Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon. Son of a gun, that's not working. Good afternoon. Welcome one, welcome all. And most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What is good? Give me 1 second, because this is going to be a problem. Fine. Is launched. Uh-oh. Shoots. Why? Why?
David,
Hello, sir. Yep, I can hear you.
I don't know why. I was like clicking on it. I was like, why can't I join this?
It's probably because I just thought about it. It's probably because he didn't add you to like the 906 like Discord.
Yeah.
So that'll do it. That'll do it. Did you? I didn't get the chance to register us yet. Did you happen to do that?
I can do it.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Right. I hate the new the UI. I don't know. I was like so used to the old one that this one I'm like,
It's taken a little bit for me to get used to it. I like it because it looks cleaner, but
yeah, I agree with that.
It is hard to kind of find some things.
All right. 906. Add driver. David. Register team. I just have to add you and me, right? That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah, that should be it.
All right, cool. Make sure you can.
Let me check. Oh yeah, we're good.
Cool. Good. Dude. All right, let's get this open. Sorry, I was at a buddy's dad's funeral this morning, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass." I always hate
No, you're good.
being away from my setup when we're trying to get all this set up.
All good, no worries. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay, folks, I apologize. This has been a shaky start to the stream. First off, welcome. Hello. I don't like my camera angle. It's like Yeah, that's good. First off, hello, welcome. Hope everybody's good. Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Um, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and we're also live on the TRE Channel once again. For those of you that don't know me, my name's David, aka I didn't do it 97. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitter, whatever you want to call that. You can find me pretty much all over the place. On my YouTube channel, we are on the road to 200 subs, by the way. Shout out to any of the new subscribers that are potentially watching. We are at 9 subs away, which is amazing. That's absolutely awesome. Love that. Today, in particular, we're going to be doing some endurance racing, 6 hours around Imola, part of the Global Endurance Tour series in iRacing. We're going to be racing with Clark. Be sure to go follow him over on Twitch, Theclarkej. I have his Twitch in the YouTube description, so if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to just go ahead and click on that. And then give TRE a follow as well. Thanks again for allowing me to broadcast on your guys' channel. I guess one bad run wasn't enough. You wanted to see another. So part of the delay in me speaking or doing anything is my freaking son of a gun. So I lost power a couple days ago, right? And maybe I have to sign in. Bro, tell me that's my problem. So I lost power a couple days ago, and ever since then, everything's just been a shitstorm, to say the least. So that's been fun. This is probably gonna screw up everything that I'm doing though. So I had to set up my Stream Deck again. I had to set up just creating an account. What? No. Taking you back to Stream Deck. Open Stream Deck. Open Stream Deck. Shit. Okay. So I had to set up my my freaking Stream Deck again. Like I had to do so much, and now it's not working. Oh, what did I just do? Son of a gun. Okay. So yeah, I got so much going on right now. I did not test this ahead of time. Request access. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's working. Let's go. All right. So anywho, yeah. So I had to do all that, and now fast forward, here we are. But anywho, welcome. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in.
That's a mess. We gotta fix that.
There we go. All right. Sorry, I had to.
No, you're good one.
So I'm sure you also experienced the storms the past couple days because it swept throughout the entire U.S. East Coast for some reason. And so I was I was without power for about a day, and ever since then my Stream Deck screwed up, my Streamlabs was screwed up, nothing's right. So I was trying to finagle all that. Yeah, good times. So how are we feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Okay.
So I did a race last night at IMSA, and I should have done way better than I did. I kept cutting the last corner too sharply, and I got 4 slowdowns in a row, and it killed my race. But otherwise, I probably would have finished 3rd or 2nd. So actually, I'm feeling okay as long as we can keep the car alive and going. I think we'll be all right. I wouldn't really worry about lap times. I find traffic is insane around here.
I mean, it's such a narrow track. I can only imagine how crazy it's going to be.
So, truthfully, it's just going to be about trying to, pass and keep the car alive, and I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at it too. I've had such a busy week that like I haven't even really got to like this morning was the first time that I even put any sort of laps in.
Last night was kind of when I put some serious time in.
So there you go.
Honestly, I just kind of wanted to do it. I'm like, it'll be fun. 6 hours. We'll
Yeah, 100%,
hang out, stream a little bit.
100%. Yeah,
My girlfriend's out of town, so I was like, fuck it, I got nothing else better to do.
there you go. Yeah, for me, like yesterday was the girlfriend's birthday.
Yeah.
So I was spending time with her, and like
Yep.
obviously didn't really have time to race last night, and then like Thursday I was busy doing stuff that night, and then Wednesdays when I was out of power. So like yeah, I've had zero time.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We know the track.
Yeah, that was my thought going into it. Like, I know the track. I've driven it a million times. Maybe never in this car, but like, I know the track, and so like, I feel good. I feel good to be able to like. I started doing low 134s probably about 20 minutes in. So after that, I was like, yeah, I think I'll be okay.
The enduro setup is kind of slow in the beginning. It's just with all the fuel, it just doesn't have a lot of pick me up.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. All right, chat. Here we are. 9:16 once again, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So as mentioned, again, we are live. We are live. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, TRE Channel over on Twitch.
Where are you located again?
Across the board. I'm in PA.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, you're not Ohio, but I remember you being close to Ohio.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably about, I'd say, I think 6-7 hours away from Cleveland.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm kind of more like northeast PA, so a little bit closer to like the New York borderline. But anywho, chat. Yeah. So again, be sure to show some love. Show some love to TRE. Show some love to Clark here over on his Twitch channel. Like I said, if you go to my YouTube, you can see the descriptions there. Or sorry, link is in the description rather.
I find the LMP2 class is always really interesting to 200 subs too, because we'll probably have one guy that like has 5K I rating, and then someone will have like 1.1 I rating.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was my experience with Sebring. Like,
you guys did well there, man. You should be proud of that.
I mean, considering how everything started out and like just all the chaos we kind of went through that race, I'll take a podium. Like, it felt good. But man, that was quite the lobby. Like, the lead car was definitely leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else's pace.
Yeah.
And they crashed out and they called it quits once that happened. So after that, it was just let's go do whatever we can. And thankfully, I mean, there were some guys in our session that had like a 700 I rating.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was very, very interesting.
Yeah, have you done the Majors 24 yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so we did that last year, and we like didn't know how qualifying worked, so we qualified like really badly. So we were like in the bottom split, and some of the GT3s genuinely had like 300 I rating. It was horrifying. Wow. They were mobile chicanes. It was terrifying. It was like you'd come up on them, and you'd be like on like the Mulsanne, and I'd be like, okay, you're just gonna stay like on your line, and I'll go by you. And they'd freak out at the last second and like switch lanes, and you'd be like, oh,
yeah, right.
My God, like please just stand still, and I will go around you. Like,
so that's how it was for us. There was a guy in our session. We weren't even the bottom split, which is the craziest part about it. But there was a guy in our session. He actually drove for 2 different LMP2 teams, which I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
But he drove for 2 different teams. And I mean, dude, he was probably about 13 seconds off the pace. Like it was bad. It was bad. But it also worked out for us because thanks to that, we were able to make up an extra place or two.
Time, yeah.
Exactly. So.
Oh gosh. You gotta love iRacing sometimes.
It's a very love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
It really is.
And then I remember the beginning of our Majors 24, the like all of the GTP class like killed each other, other than like two.
Of
So
course.
at one point, like 6 hours into the race, I think we were in like fourth overall.
Jesus.
Then what happened was they all repaired and came back out. So like at night, they were all trying to like they were laps down on us, but were obviously faster than us. So you
Yeah,
weren't
right.
getting blue flags, you weren't getting like anything, and it was so hard to like tell what was coming up in traffic. It was a nightmare. I was like, this is like the worst split I've ever been part
Yeah,
of.
I mean, sometimes that's also the beauty of it too, though.
Oh
Where
yeah,
like
yeah,
just that
definitely.
chaos in an endurance race, just that constant feeling of you never know what's gonna happen. Like it's another
I'm
love hate.
also hoping it
Track
doesn't rain.
temperatures rising.
I've
It's
not
now
really practiced this
24.
track
I
in
saw
what?
neither have I. I saw it was what was it? 1% chance of rain is
Okay.
what I saw
Okay.
going in. So I think we're okay. I think it's just gonna be
Okay.
like this hazy fog kind of feeling
Yeah.
for most of it.
Do you want to run some practice, or
I'm good. I'm
All
good.
right.
I feel good.
I might hop in and just? Are you cool with using the endurance setup then?
Yeah, yeah, that works for me.
Okay. I figure that's probably our best bet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought because like at the same token, like I don't know what the differences are between that and like the quote unquote race setup.
Less fuel.
Oh, okay. I mean,
That's the major thing in it.
if
Which we
that's
could
really
always
all it is, then it's
pump
essentially
more
the same
fuel in it.
session, then.
Yeah.
Or setup rather. Yeah.
Oh, we're jumping right into qualifying. All right.
Yeah, we're here, bro. We are here.
I thought we had a bit of a. I'm up here. Would you want me to qualify, or do you want to qualify?
Nah, you do you, dude.
All right. I really need to organize this better than rather than just have all of my things in one big list.
That's where I'm at now too. Because like, honestly, so prior to us doing Daytona,
Push.
Okay,
David.
I never I was never consistently into iRacing. Like, I would come and go with it. So now I'm getting into it more consistently. You know, ever since joining the team and whatnot. And so like now's when I'm starting to experiment with like various setups and all this other stuff. So I'm getting to that same point where like everything's just kind of all one big blob and it's hard to navigate it. Yeah.
Do you have any like setup subscriptions, or what do you do for setups?
There's a site that I found that they offer a subscription, but they give free setups too.
Okay, cool.
And the free ones, like they tend to work out pretty well for me.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it could be coming from like VRS and stuff. I mean, I honestly have no idea.
Yeah.
But
I use VRS, and if you ever need a setup, let me know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, and like I think my biggest thing is like when I'm racing, like I just kind of I'll stick to a series, and typically like whatever I stick to, and I do it mostly for just a content standpoint.
Yeah.
Whatever I stick to, like I don't really commit to a really long race. Like that's why I'm constantly driving, the Super Formula Lights or doing Formula 4 stuff, because like it's just short little races, and then you're just on to the next. So I'm not too worried about the setup from that aspect, especially because those races are just so chaotic anyways. So
you're probably better off, because I always like do like IMSA or like the VRS Sprint Series, and the races are so long.
Yep.
If you get killed, it's like, cool, I just wasted 40 minutes. Like,
Exactly. It happened to me going into Sebring. I went to do that IMSA endurance that they do the weekend before, and went to do it. That was literally gonna be my stream for the day, and I got taken out within the first 5 minutes of the race. I'm like, all right, well, this was fun.
Paul and I did it for fun because I was gonna miss the actual event,
right?
And he like started off in the pits. We made up like 20 places and then got hit and spun, and then we just spent the rest of the race basically in no man's land, and it was just like,
Nice.
hopefully the sun will come out a little bit here.
I think it's supposed to. I joined a practice session early this morning, and the sun came out during that, so.
Bad.
Nice lap.
All right, 33, all right.
Yeah, that's not bad. So, chat, if for some of you that may be new to either channel, my own or the TRE, we
It's this corner and the next corner that I'm probably gonna get one or two off tracks. We'll say.
yeah, this literally this is where I struggle. Yeah, that one's tough. And then every so often that the chicane, like,
yeah, it has weird track limits. I think
it really does. It really does.
apparently they like relaxed them.
Man, if this is the relaxed version, then
I know. I'd hate
Wow.
to see the unrelaxed version.
for real though. Anywho, yeah, if you guys don't know, so we ran with Clark, part of the Daytona 2014 back in January. And Clark was stellar for that. I mean, he hands down, he was the fastest guy on our team, and was a huge help during the night to help get us the P2 that we got. So I'm sure it's going to be a little bit of a team backpack experience here with him carrying me, but well, good laps.
Yeah, there were 33s at least, which I'll take.
Yeah. And pole is a 131.7. So
Yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah.
yeah.
2 seconds off. Hell yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Oh god. Wow.
Well, then, do you mind if I start us off?
Yeah, by all means, man. You do you.
All right, cool.
Like I said, we're just gonna do double stints the entire time,
And switch off. Is that cool?
yeah, right. Yeah, that
All right,
works.
Cool. And obviously, if we need to change it up a little bit, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, same.
I drove that fucking Nürburgring endurance championship by myself last weekend. Oh, that was stupid.
Yeah, God bless you. God bless you.
I've never done something that long. That was ridiculous, and I did awful. I drove a GT4 because I thought it was going to be like easier and not
Sure.
as crazy as a GT3. I just had no pace in that car. Like people would just like it seemed like they were just driving away from me on the straights, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I must have the ton of bricks in the back set up on or something.
Last year I did the 24, and that was my first ever
Was it?
event. And we were gonna do a 3-man team, and the third person backed out going into it, like last minute too. And so we were like, all right, well, do we commit to this or do we just not do it? And my buddy that I did it with, he's like, well, let's just give it a try. What's the worst that happens, right? He's like, we're probably gonna wreck in turn one anyways. I'm like, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I drove for 11 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a rough one.
I did the first ever event I did was 24 with Paul and our other friend, and we had a 3-man team, and that was tough.
Yeah, that's 3-man 24s. They're. I mean,
I'm not
2-man
doing
24 was pretty
anymore.
tough, but yeah, 3-man 24s, especially now with rain being in this, like
Yeah,
I could only imagine.
Well, and we did it like such a poor set. Like I like the way we do it now, where we actually have like a schedule. Because the last team we just didn't have a schedule, So like we just stay up for 24 hours, and I'd be like, I can't do this. I have to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've done that too. So
I think like the 5-man team like we did at Daytona, that was like perfect.
yeah, no, that was yeah, definitely definitely well done. Even if we had a 4-man, I think that would have been fine.
Oh yeah. I think we could have got away with 4.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think 5 is ideal because I think it allows everybody to kind of stay fresh.
Yeah. But you still get it like enough driving time that you don't feel like you're just kind of like there for the ride almost, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm kind of hoping we can get the Daytona team again for the Nürburgring. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Nürburgring, unfortunately.
Are you? Okay.
I really want to, but with what I do for work, that's like busy season for me.
Oh, are you an accountant?
Nope. Not even close, actually. I work for a pool store.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, I get that.
Yeah. So.
Definitely busy.
Yeah. So I might not be able to, but if I am, it'd be awesome to run the same team again. Ben, what's good, buddy? What's good? Happy to see you.
What car did you guys drive the 24 in last year?
We did the Merc.
Okay.
We did the Merc.
That's like the only GT3 I don't have.
Yeah, we did that. I personally wanted to do the Ferrari, but because
they didn't have the Ferrari last year though, because I wanted to do the Ferrari as well.
Yeah, that's my car. Like I love Ferraris. That's my brand. As an F1 team, that's my favorite team. Like that's what I love. And yeah, again, they didn't have it, so.
We used to drive the Audi. I hated that fucking car.
Yeah, not a fan.
I convinced them to switch to the 488, and I loved the 488. That was like probably my favorite GT3 on this service.
Yeah.
And I don't mind the 296. I just haven't put enough time in it. I gotta put more time into that car.
I like the 296. I don't know if I like it more than the 488, but
I don't like it more than the 488. I like the 488 better.
But I do like it though. I think it's pretty solid.
488 was just so balanced. It was like so hard to get it like out of shape. I don't know. I just loved that car.
That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Hopefully things get better for you. All right. Hopefully it gets better for you. Things are good, man. Things are good. I can't complain. Man. Busy, very, very busy life. Taking everything one day at a time as always. You know what I mean? That's how it goes.
35? Okay. We'll be getting a penalty.
Oh, yeah, no big deal. Weather forecast, you got it. Right. So, again, going into the session, they said 1% chance. Looking like we're good, but we'll see what happens. So we can get away at the start, so that's nice. We'd like to see that.
All right. Clear to the right side. Hold your line.
It's always so tricky.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
All right, David. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Nice job. Good start.
Try to get some heat in the tire, and then we'll make some moves.
Yeah, weather's looking good. It's going to be like this kind of foggy haze for the most part, is kind of what I'm understanding, and then we're good from there. So we're good from there. Hopefully, if there is potentially any rain, it's at the end of the race, but I think we'll be okay.
All right,
okay,
clear
thanks,
right.
mate. Hopefully that didn't hurt us too much. Sorry. I'm all right.
You got a little bit of damage in the front, but it's like you're good.
P8.
Right side. Clear right.
Wow.
Right side.
We gotta get by you.
Clear to the right.
Welcome to Imola. This is tough. It's such a tough track to overtake on.
Left side.
It's just so
Clear
old
left.
school. Old school. Saying if there is any rain, hopefully it's well. I'm having a PTSD moment of Sebring when it comes to rain in iRacing. So, yeah, I would very much prefer I am not in the car during that time. Once again, y'all, hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Whether you're watching on my platform, whether you're watching over on my YouTube, watching over on my Twitch, watching over on the TRE channel. If you're not watching there, or if you're not following them, be sure to drop a follow. Or even if you're watching over on Clark's stream, Theclarkej over on Twitch. Go to my YouTube. It's on the it's in the description. Both links. Be sure to show some love to both. Hopefully the rest of this goes smooth and we have some fun today. Let's see. We're off to a little shaky start here in the first 4 minutes, but welcome to Imola.
There's an incident in Tosa.
Right side. Keep it steady. Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Come on, David. Don't let him get away.
GTP is running slow. I don't know
Oh, I
what's
love
going
slow
on.
GTPs. That's always fun.
Yeah, it's always exactly what we want. Assuming he's probably caught up in that wreck that happened before. I'm very intrigued as to
Come on, stay focused.
what split
Apexes
we're
and
in.
exits. Apexes and exits.
Uh,
E9.
Because this seems like we got a skillful group of guys
There's an
around us
incident in
for sure.
Villeneuve. Yellow flag.
Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, that was a big one. Whatever it was. All right, thank you, Derek. I'm curious because I mean, there's some. I mean, the guy that started on pole in our class ran a 1:31.7. It was insanely fast. Even the practice session I did earlier, I didn't have anybody go that fast. So like, that's quick. It's pretty quick.
Okay, David. The next car is Martel.
Oh boy.
Oh no, please don't kill me.
Right side.
Coming back
clear
on.
Right. Right side. Clear right.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well done.
Whew.
The
A little
entering.
scary.
The gap's now 0.17. A bit quicker than us entering. Very anti-alta.
Alright. Alright, put them in the rear view mirror now.
Yes, sir. Oh, a little scary, chat.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
That's right, Jim. Slow in, fast out. It's again, it is such a difficult track to try to overtake on, because it's an old school track, right? Kind of narrow, bumpy. It's again, it's not easy. So when you got these cars that we do, some of them being kind of wide, little thick with like 2Cs, like again, it's a little challenging. And it's only going to get better once we start seeing some of the slower traffic, like the GT3 class, for example. It's good. Again, it's going to be quite intriguing. But track's still ramping up a little bit yet. And obviously, we're fighting some damage, so, you know, as time progresses, we'll get better.
That corner seems to be the,
Yeah, that seems to be a tough one for some
corner.
people. Which is interesting.
You're pulling away from
Very
the guy
interesting.
behind. The gap's
There's another
now
one.
0.9.
We both said going into this that track limits are going to be a problem for the both of us. Because it's a little, you know, a little tight. So, we're already at 8. Unfortunately, 4 that's from the contact we had, but that's alright, because we're just going to be clean the rest of the way. No issues whatsoever. Everything's going to be perfectly fine, A-okay.
Fastest lap. That was 134.38. The track
There you go.
temperature is
Nice lap.
increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Another thing I've learned with this track too, in the little amount of runtime that I had, the overall experience is the curves are kind of dangerous and can really, man, it's almost like you gotta hit them just right. Excuse me, to gain the most amount of time. And there's at times you hit them and they just do absolutely nothing but ruin your lap for you. So like, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. Woohoo! Bottom split represent. Let's go.
The gap to Martel behind is now 0.9.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what Clark's I rating is, but I haven't done a single sports car race since Sebring, so I've done nothing to help my I rating at all.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, David, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. He's quicker than you into very anti-alto.
Left side. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Once you get past these two, you'll be clear for a little bit.
Well, thank you.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, those were dive bombs, I know.
A little bit, but that's all right. I don't know. To me, that was clean.
They got bullied a little bit, but whatever.
I don't know about y'all. Talked about this before. Big wrestling guy. Right? I enjoy wrestling. I enjoy wrestling. I think it's a good time. I don't really watch it much, so I don't really get the chance to.
Slower class car ahead.
Typically, Monday nights, Friday nights are typically busy nights for me. I used to be really big into AEW. Haven't really watched it in a while. I just don't really enjoy the product as much anymore. And exactly, as you just said, it's WrestleMania weekend, baby. 7 p.m. EST tonight in Philly, not too far from me. I'm excited, man. It is going to be a huge night tonight and tomorrow night. I think it's going to be amazing.
Of slower cars.
And I think it's going to be the start of like this new era that we're in for wrestling, and I'm very, very excited about it.
Clear to the right.
Yeah, man, I think once Cody Rhodes left AEW, I think that was the moment where, like, I feel like AEW kind of started the decline a little bit, and I don't think it was necessarily because of him. I think part of it was just booking decisions, and just, again, just the way things started going in the locker room and things like that. I think a lot of it just started to unravel a little bit, and it just kind of went from there. But, and it sucks too, because they have a lot of really good talent in that locker room. Arguably some of the best talent in the world, in my opinion. But the product itself as a whole, the presentation, everything's just lacking. It sucks.
Let's see how wide you can
I totally would. I
Definitely
literally, as soon as this race is done, I'm heading out for the night to go do stuff, which sucks. I don't want to. I'd rather just stay home and watch Mania. But yeah, I'm going to do stuff. So then I'm gonna try to avoid every possible spoiler I can, and then when I get home,
okay, David, you're coming
I'm
up
gonna
on
stay
some
up late,
cars. These guys
watch
are
that.
fighting. They might not notice you.
and then avoid all the spoilers for F1 and watch the F1 race right after. Stay up late, hate myself tomorrow morning when I have to work, but that's my plans.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Let's see. I'm excited for it though. Either way, at the end of the day, I think it's gonna be a good time.
Clear right.
I think it's gonna be a good time. Can't wait.
That lap was at 1:35.43. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I've been watching like all the build-up stuff. You know what I mean? Like I've been watching stuff from like WWE World.
On your right.
Pat McAfee
Clear
show
right.
yesterday. He had pretty much like it was pretty much just a WWE show because that's primarily almost all they talked about. So you know, I watched that. I watched Impulsive. Yeah, Triple H on. So I watched that this morning. What else did I watch? I watched something else that I'm completely forgetting about. But yeah, it's I man, WWE is just heading in such a great direction right now, and I love it. I love everything about it. I watched that. That's what it was. Yeah, I watched that. That was incredible. What a speech that was. Did not make sense to have him open the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna be honest with you, like to open the Hall of Fame ceremony, like they probably should have waited to the end for him. I mean, he's the headliner, right? Like, it don't make much sense doing that. It's like having it's like if you, I mean, I know he's already been inducted, but it's like if you inducted Stone Cold into the Hall of Fame and had him open the night out. You know what I mean? Like that's why everybody's there, is for that. You know, it's yeah. But I did watch his speech. I saw clips of other people as well. The thing they did for for Bray Wyatt, I saw that, which was cool, and seeing his family speak and everything, that was awesome. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you have him go on early, you can then just tell everybody else, like, hey, hurry up, kind of deal. I guess that makes sense. Which is kind of shitty for everybody else as well. So, obviously, they deserve their credit too. And by me saying, he's headlining, have him go on last, by no means am I discrediting anybody else either, because obviously they deserve their props and, their respect too. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see what this guy's doing. Let's see what his laptop. Oh wait, no, other way around. Let's see what his lap time is when he crosses the line.
Alright, moving in the right direction.
133.64.
Yeah, that was almost a whole second faster than the guy had, so nice. But anywho,
Break more in that corner.
Anywho, yeah. But yeah, as a whole, man, I'm super excited. I can't wait for tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Part of what sucks is I'm gonna miss the opening of it too. And I'm gonna miss a lot of it live, anyways. I'm gonna miss the opening of it because this is a 6-hour race. We just started, 20 minutes ago. So at that point, we'll already be an hour and 20 into the night, into Mania, hour 30 potentially. So I know who is close in the race. And we might have to switch some things up. Well, so our plan for this is we're just going to kind of just rotate. I don't know how it's all going to equal out, though. We've put absolutely zero prep and practice into this.
There's an incident in Villeneuve.
Yeah, I actually have no idea how it's all going to play out. He's doing a double stint, then I do double stint, he does a double, it's just literally going to rotate like that. So I think I might be finishing it if my math is mathin', but I actually don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. That's if I don't wreck the car. And or cause us to get disqualified because we go off track so many times. So, let's see.
Left side. clear left.
The active flat out behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
Oh, God. I'm already so tired. I was up super early this morning. Couldn't really fall back to sleep. Thought it was going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day, man.
The lap time was at 1:34.12.
Tell you what, though, Clark's putting in some good laps. Doing well. He's doing well, but that's to be expected with this guy. You know what I mean? Ugh. Jesus. Excuse me.
Slower class car ahead.
I need to get some caffeine in me, man. A Red Bull this morning, I don't think it's enough. I think it's already wearing off. Damn straight.
On your right.
Damn straight.
Clear to the
Nothing but
right.
the best.
That last lap was at 1:34.
Howdy. What's good? What's good? Thanks for hopping in.
Okay, David, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.4. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Left side, clear to the left.
Oh, I love when
Gap to
GT3s
flat
just
out
freak
behind
out.
is now
Oh.
1.8.
That scared me a little bit.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
What makes this race, you know,
Only
this-
lost
this-
4 seconds there. It's
this-
fine.
Yeah, it's all no big deal. What makes this race and you know, car track combo just so interesting is I feel like each car. So, no, let me say my thought. I feel like each car genuinely does have to drive almost completely different. And what I mean by that is, like, if you think back to, you know, when we did Sebring, think back to when we did Daytona, with those tracks, like, obviously, you know, each car cannot brake at the same braking point. Each car does not have the same acceleration, the same whatever, right? Obviously, that exists. But I feel like it's even more prevalent with this track.
Okay, David. Hold
I
tight,
could be
just
wrong
keep
with
it
that.
smooth, No mistakes.
But with just, again, with the way it's, like, especially, like, this corner, you know, this series of corners here, and, you know, it would just, with the way that some of these corners are designed, and the elevation changes and stuff, like, it's, again, I feel like with this, you feel it more so than you would with other car track, you know, combinations. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
On your left. On your left. Clear left.
Pick a corner, dude.
The gap ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
All right, I'm back.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Coming up on a slower class
Damn,
car.
language, buddy. Jeez, man.
Right side. Clear right.
Out of the dive bar.
Left side. Clear to the left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Martel behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
God damn it. Just got water all over myself. Alright. How far in? How we're looking weather-wise. We're looking good. I think we'll be okay. I feel like we're just gonna have this foggy, hazy kind of day. Although it does change to partly cloudy in
There's an incident in Tamburello.
hour and a half, so
Yellow flag, keep your wits
What's
about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
car in the middle of the track. You're good.
Thank you.
I couldn't really see where that car was at first.
Incident in
Not gonna lie.
Villeneuve.
Okay.
Right side. Clear to the right.
All right, David. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it
On your left.
slower class car.
Clear left.
The gap to
Sorry,
Martel
mate, you
behind
are
is
gonna
now
no.
1.0 seconds.
Bomb you.
Right side. Clear to the right.
We're 6.0 when you cross the line fuel-wise,
Yep.
so you should have a clear track for a while. Ba-da-da-da-ba. God, I'm tired.
The gap to Martel behind is now 0.9.
Sorry, Chad, give me a minute. Okay. Sorry. So, in my little experience that I've had doing team events, I don't know.
You've just done a 133.61.
Nice lap. Um,
Thank you.
I don't
On
know.
a slower car.
I don't know if I prefer to start the race or if
On
I
your
prefer
right.
hopping in
Clear right.
after the
Gap to
fact.
Martel
I
behind
think
is
most team
now
events that I've done,
0.7 seconds.
I've actually been the starting person now that I think about it. I started Sebring. I didn't start Daytona, but the IMSA endurance thing, the weekend prior, I started that, and
There's an
then
incident in Variante Alta.
I started Nürburgring too. Actually, now that I think about it.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you, appreciate that. We're trying. We're trying.
Car right. Clear right.
That was almost scary. We're trying. Lead car's got a lot of pace. Obviously, we're still very early in this race yet, but lead car's got a lot of pace. Appreciate it. But anyway, so yeah, like, I don't know. I think there's a part of me that, like, just sitting here, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I just don't know what to do with myself.
The track temps increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
True. And that, man, that's knowing my history, That is probably not a smart thing to do. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Although, I am proud of myself. Nürburgring, I survived that. I survived that start pretty well.
Slower class car.
And actually, as a matter of fact, throughout the first... Did I do a 3-hour stint right off the bat?
Car
I
right
did.
in the middle.
The first...
Clear
Okay.
left. Right side. Clear all around. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, this guy isn't as clean in front of us as I was hoping he was going to be. He definitely sandwiched me into that, dude.
A little bit. Just a wee bit.
What the fuck, man, to me? Yeah, okay.
Alrighty. 2.0 at the line.
6th place.
Yeah, again, Nürburgring. I think I had 2 incident counts at that, like in that 3-hour stint. So like,
On your left.
I'll give myself that kind of credit.
Clear to the left.
So if you're going out to
Right.
the taking fix for the
Clear
first,
right.
not that kind of going out. I should have did that last night. Should have did that last night. Went out to eat. Yesterday was his girlfriend's birthday.
2.4.
So we went out to eat, went to her favorite restaurant. Unfortunately, they changed their menu and they took like her favorite item off the menu, which I didn't know that ahead of time. Neither did she. It's been a while since we went there, which kind of sucks. So she got something different. She didn't really like
Gap
it.
2. Martel behind is now.
But
6 seconds.
I got a seafood mac and cheese. And, oh, so good, so good. It's a big serving. I didn't even eat all of it. My stomach hated me afterwards, but it was good.
Lead cars pitting.
It was good. But no, tonight I'm
Very
just
anti-Alto.
going to a friend's house, celebrating his birthday. That's
Slap.
it. That's all we're doing.
I could probably get one more out of this.
That's all we're doing. True. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Blue
Hey,
flag.
what's good? Welcome to the stream.
There's an incident in.
Welcome,
That's a
welcome.
1.
On your
Jesus.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
I can get another lap out of this.
Yeah, you can get another lap. You're good.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear to the left.
You're in the lead.
Um,
Car left.
yeah, you're right,
Clear on
man.
the
Sometimes
left.
Wendy's
Left
has to
side.
do their stuff, you know?
Clear to the left.
Jeez. Okay. It almost looked like he kind of let up a little bit going into the T1, and then decided to commit. That was weird. Anyway, no, it was the bar near us that a really nice bar. Served really good food. And so yeah, we went there. And yeah, unfortunately, they just they didn't really hit the spot last night. I mean, they did for me, just not for her. Which to me, that's the more important part because it was her birthday. Don't forget to box the slap.
Yep. Won't pull a Daytona here.
Yeah, it might be a little bit tougher to coast that one back to the pits. Still a great moment. I remember laying in bed, watching that.
Is 80
I had the stream.
All right, not the best, but not terrible.
feet.
I'll try to clean up the
100
incidents
feet.
here a little bit.
Eh, it is what it is.
Don't have any optional, so that's good. I was worried about that whack at the beginning. It might have
yeah,
gotten some.
I'm actually kind of shocked because pretty good dent to the
Behind is
front.
pitting.
Car feels fine. Like I really don't feel any performance issues from it. So
Okay. It might have just been like a visual thing that then fixed itself. I don't know, but
yeah.
I know you're putting in some good laps.
Meek is leading the race. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Oh. Well, once again, chat, if you guys are just tuning in, can't talk today. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Happy to have you all here. Hope everybody's good, whether you're watching along over on my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. I didn't do it 97. Or you're watching along over on the TRE Racing channel. Thank you again for allowing me to broadcast once again on the channel. Be sure to drop a follow to the team channel, support them. Maybe in the future we can get some more talented people than me to do this. People who are better at filling in dead air and better at creating conversations and continuing those conversations, and also just better drivers. You know, maybe we can get that going. But no, once again, thank you. I appreciate it, and appreciate everybody's watching along and tuning in. By the way, I have to plug it because that's what you're supposed to do as a content creator, sort of. I have to plug it. We are on the road to 200 subs over on YouTube. Going into today's stream, we're at 191. So, if any new subs are potentially watching, appreciate you subbing along. And hope you enjoyed the content around here.
Pick a side, man. Come on.
Hope you enjoyed the content around here.
Really, Mr. GT3? Okay. How is that? Okay. What in the fuck is that guy doing?
Yeah.
How is a contact on me?
Yeah.
Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Fuck's sake, man. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I don't understand why GT3s find it so necessary to try to like block. I really just don't get it.
He kind of failed to just pick a side and then just proceeded to then outbrake himself. Just, you know, shit happens, I guess.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that was interesting. Well, anywho, yeah, like I said, road to 200 subs.
I try to be a good boy in
We're
these
9 away,
races. I really
so-
do.
You're
and then-
right.
If you don't mind dropping this sub, I appreciate it. And if you don't, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just, I don't know, I guess you just got to keep your head down and
That would be
Keep
alright.
keep trucking along. Yeah. The way I look at it is, it's almost like if we're just starting fresh now,
Yeah.
and we just have 22 incident counts to work with instead of the 35 that we were supposed to have. You know, that's all. Instead of this being a 6-hour race, it's 5 hours and 14 minutes. That's all. No big deal.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Meek
Unfortunately,
is
that's
coming.
always the and then it's always the struggle sometimes with multi-class racing, right? Like, you know, sometimes sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Yeah, again, that's just always the struggle, man. Like, you know, just dealing with that traffic, trying to get past
This
that
guy's
traffic,
so goddamn slow. Every time I go to pass him.
and
Left side.
it's, you know, again, sometimes the name of the game is just surviving. It's always the challenge, and especially when you're doing it on tracks like this that are, again, just very narrow, tough to pass. Just, creates that whole other element to deal with at that point.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm like kind of surprised there's such a gulf and like a gap in
Okay,
speed.
David.
Like I swear these GT3s seem like they're just
P5.
stuck in the mud.
I was making that comment earlier. Like, what's interesting
Coming up on
is
some slower
I
cars.
feel
they're
like
class
with
leaders in
this
group.
track and car combination, like I feel like there really is a massive difference in driving lines, styles, however you want to phrase it,
Yeah.
between the three classes. Unlike doing
side.
events like
Clear right.
Sebring or events like Daytona, like this feels so much different in comparison.
Yeah. You don't really have those big, long straights.
And I think that's part of it. I think it's a large part of it. Between that, the elevation change, obviously each car is going to react differently to that under braking and whatnot. It's it makes it all the more fun, but also makes it all the more challenging at the same time.
Yeah.
Chap, I gotta talk football for a minute. As some of y'all may or may not know, I am a Pats fan. I'm a Patriots fan. Go ahead and get your booze out already. It's fine. Been dealing with it all my life. I don't care. I saw a report this morning that there's a good chance the Pats don't take a QB at 3 and they stick with Jacoby Brissett as their guy. Saw that report this morning. Now, I know we're in the season of the NFL where it's, you just make up a bunch of BS reports, sometimes to throw other teams off, right? Make them think certain things, whatever the case may be, right? Dude, we need a QB. I actually really liked Mac Jones. I think Mac Jones is actually a solid quarterback. He had a really good rookie year. And then everything after that went to complete shit. He loses his offensive coordinator. Then we have literally no offensive coordinator. Then you have a guy who was a defensive coordinator his entire... he's been a defensive coach almost his entire career, calling the plays on offense. So then Bill O'Brien, who's obviously a solid offensive coordinator, a solid coach. Part of the problem there, though, was he had no offensive line to support him. His head coach almost seemed like he showed no support in him either, as much as I love Bill Belichick. Had no offensive line to support him. Had nobody to throw the ball to. What are you supposed to do? You're never going to succeed in that. So, anywho, you trade him away. Send him to Jacksonville.
Chardon behind is now 7.4.
With the thought of you're going to take a QB at 3. Now all of a sudden they're potentially not going to take a QB at 3. I don't get it. I don't get it. Bailey Zappi ain't the answer. Jacoby Brissett's a solid, veteran QB. Could be a good backup for you. Obviously a former Patriot at one point. Don't get me wrong, I like the guy. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Unless your thought is going into the season.
Is now 4.2 seconds.
Unless your thought is as a team, you're potentially setting whoever your next QB is up for failure if you draft a young QB. I don't get it. Or unless the other thought is you can get somebody like maybe a Michael Penix, Bo Nix, a guy like that. Who's the guy from Tennessee, Milton, I think his last name is. You can get one of those guys later on in the draft, and maybe they show as much talent, which I don't like. There's a reason why guys like Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Drake May are, they're at the top. right now. There's a reason for that.
Your lap
So
time was 1:34.53.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the logic, but I guess that's why I'm just a fan and not actually working in the NFL. So there's that at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know. Unless your thought is you could potentially go out and get somebody out there on the market, whoever that may be. I know. Oh, excuse me. I know there was obviously talks that the Vikings want to trade up into the, top 3, top 5, maybe. And take a QB with that trade. I mean, if you're the Pats, maybe you accept that if they're willing to give up a couple firsts and give us JJ as well, which I think would be way too much for a trade like that. But that's just my personal opinion. Like if I'm the Vikings, I'm not giving up all that for that. But at the same token, like,
there's an incident in Ravata 2. You think
does
it might be planned?
Does JJ want to stay there? He specifically said he really only wants to play for Kirk. Wow.
There's a group of faster cars
That's a
bearing
big
down
one.
on you. Rodriguez
Yeah, a little
is
bit.
down the lead.
So yeah,
This
it's
is
just
great. Come
again
on,
a lot of
nail
thoughts
in
there.
those exits. E5.
A lot of thoughts there, but I don't know what to think. I just don't like a lot of it. I want to go back and see what happened. Oh, that was a big one.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
What in the world happened? I thought that bumper flying for a second. I thought that was a car going through the air.
Blue flag.
Okay. Interesting. That was one of the most interesting crashes I've ever gone back to watch.
All right, David. There's a faster
Yeah.
class car approaching.
The
Slower class car
GTP
ahead. Blue flag.
got taken out by an LMP2 because he was running slow. And then the GT3 behind them just lost it on his own, which then caused a chain reaction of crashes from everyone else. It was so
Keep it up.
weird.
P5.
So weird. Gotta love it sometimes. You really do. So tired.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
If I didn't think that I was gonna
There's an incident in
sleep
Variante
through some stints, I would say that like after I'm done with my run,
Left side,
that
clear left.
I would just say screw it, I'm gonna go take a nap. Yeah, how long was that first stint for him? A little over 40 minutes, right? Give or take.
Was it a slowdown?
That sucks.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want this penalty.
This is going terribly. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, man. You're good. The car is still on track, and we're sitting P6.
E4.
I'm happy.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
That was a big slowdown. How big was that slowdown?
It hit coming up every time I went through a corner.
But like, how long was that slowdown for?
1 second.
Really?
I've literally gotten that slowdown every time, and every time you go through one of those little bends, it adds
Yeah.
0.3 seconds. Every time, even if you literally are like almost at a complete stop, it's literally bullshit.
Nice.
It's like the worst place to get a fucking
Charlie
slowdown.
is reeling you in. The gap's
Love
now
that.
1.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Love that.
Oh
All right. Clear,
my
clear to the
goodness.
right. Right side. Clear right.
Nice job. A little close.
Just Cankle streams. Thank you for watching.
A little close.
Oh, hey, Paul, what's up?
Rodriguez is now leading.
Paul, you have too many fucking usernames.
Well done, David. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4.
I wonder how many people have called it quits. Did these guys not even join? Guess so. Yeah. That's a decent chunk of the lobby already.
Car in front of us is Rodriguez.
Doesn't really surprise me too much there. God. Alright. Night, chat. Oh. I'm going to bed. Fuck.
P3.
I don't know why Jim keeps adding positions to where we actually are without us passing it.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't really get that one. Ugh, Jim is a liar, folks.
Far left. Clear left.
Well, we're an hour in. This race has felt like we've been here for ages, to be honest. And I don't know if it's just because of me sitting here, but draw. Wait, what? What do you mean? What you mean by that?
Okay, David. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
Oh,
guys are
is
busy
it set
fighting
to
each
draw
other.
all cards? Oh, that would
On your left.
that causes
Clear
the
left.
crew chief thing, right? Yeah. I actually don't know. Good call. I forgot about that being a thing.
Car right.
I thought you were asking me like if I just randomly asking me if I just draw
Car leading
cars.
the pits.
I don't know why that was my initial thought.
P4.
I forgot about that being a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna assume probably not. I'm gonna assume I probably don't have that set to that. If I were to take a guess. I think I used to. Then I turned it down for some reason. I think. I honestly don't remember. I actually genuinely have no clue.
No flag.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Certainly made things interesting there for a minute.
P5.
Ugh. Oh, we made up a spot.
Coming up on some slow
Oh, boy.
cars, the class leaders in this group.
No wonder that guy's in 12th.
Yeah, that was the guy that actually caused that crash
We're right.
that
Oh, yeah.
that happened before. Yep.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
And now you got yourself a little bit of a gap to the car behind. Perfect. That's what we like to see, chat. We like to see everything go our way as much as possible. Because we're selfish like that. Oh, Jesus. So tired, man. So tired. I actually genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up all night like I plan on doing. Probably no way in hell. Between Mania
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
and then
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector
F1
3
race.
is 0.6 off the pace.
which is at like 1 a.m. Maybe I save the race for tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I'll hold off. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, God.
There's an incident in Veritella. We think it might be Rodriguez. Yellow flag. Watch out. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Chardon behind is now 1.4.
Well, this has definitely been a little bit smoother of a run. A bit smoother of a run for this this stint so far. Obviously, I don't want to jinx anything.
Car right. Clear right.
God. But it's going well. I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I had an answer as to why. Let me rephrase. Wish I had a solution to the problem. I know why, but so tired. so tired, man. Dude, I literally... Apparently, man. Apparently. I myself have one. If we're doing some shameless
Track
plugs
temperature's
here.
decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I do have one.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
could go make some.
The gap to Rodriguez in front is now 0.9.
I just don't feel like it, honestly. I don't really feel like getting up. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Right side. Clear right.
I might have to, though. My lord. That's always so scary. When that starts happening, you start seeing that, man, it's terrifying. Terrifying. 'Cause you just don't know what to expect. Like you try to anticipate where they're gonna be. It's just makes it all the more fun. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I feel horrible about it. Feel horrible about it. Once I get in the car, like I'll be good for a while. I hope. If I don't crash the car. No promises. What am I doing? Still got a little while yet. Clark's doing well, though. He's putting in some good pace. Staying fairly consistent.
All right, David. The next car is Rodriguez.
A little wide. A little wide. I think I'm jinxing him. I gotta stop doing that. But he's doing well. He's doing his thing.
Chardon is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7.
Okay. I need caffeine, sugar, something.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Why'd I buy this flavor? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That don't taste good. Okay. Not sponsored by them. I want to make that very clear. But I do enjoy me Red Bull. It's a very solid energy drink. And when it comes to my canned energy drink experience, or aka a carbonated experience, Red Bull is my go-to. I swore I've had this flavor before.
There's an incident in Villeneuve.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It kind of... Ugh. It's got like a weird aftertaste. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. This is Red Bull. The tropical flavor, the yellow edition. Prime's another one that I like.
Car right. Clear to the right.
I like
Ahead of us is
the
Rodriguez.
sports drink itself, like the carbonated stuff, like the energy drink stuff. Yeah, there's a couple flavors I don't mind, but it's not my go-to. I'm not really a fan of the sports drink though. Like, I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty good. It's on the sweeter side, so I can really only do so much of it. But I think that's why I like it.
P3.
It's because it's on the
was
sweeter
at
side. So.
135.00. Blue flag.
On your
Jesus.
left. Clear left.
Just be careful of the faster car behind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting though. Oh God, I don't like that. It's got like a horrible aftertaste.
Oh god.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear
See,
on
I
your
don't
left.
get how that's an off
Faster
track.
car approaching.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left. Left side.
I get how that's an off track.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Oh, that was fuck. I thought that was a motherfucker.
That's all right. All good. He was probably gonna get you anyways.
Okay, David. There's a
After
car
running a
exiting
little
the
wide
pits,
there.
heads up.
I'm shocked that the off track that it gave you for the one before that though, that's considered off track. Because two of your wheels were still very much on the circuit.
Blue flag.
Again, I don't get that. Oops. My lord.
Faster car
Oh, you
behind.
dirtbag.
Blue flag.
What is happening right now?
Blue flag.
clear left.
You are good on fuel, by the way. 4.2 at the line.
Cool, thank you. Come on, dude, put the fucking
Coming up
foot
on a
down. You're a
slower
fucking
class car.
GTP.
Clark gets very animated sometimes, and I love it. I love everything about it.
On your right. Clear right.
As they say, loud is funny. Sometimes.
There's an incident in, very anti-alta.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
It's funny to hear a trouble at home. That is true. That is quite true. It's a good point.
Incident in, Tamburello.
You're clear.
I was like, where is that dude?
Yeah, I wasn't so sure myself.
We're gaining on the car.
That was a good point, though.
Gaps now 13 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class.
I'm really
leader.
starting to think they should put like a I-rating limit on GTP drivers. Like, you gotta have so much I-rating to drive one of those.
I honestly I see that comment a lot on just various, like TikToks and stuff like that. Not even just GTPs, but like just across the
Leader's pit
board.
now.
And like, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, I see why.
Car right.
But at the
Clear
same
right.
token, like, especially considering how much iRacing costs and the fact that it's a,
Oh, no, I don't think they should ever limit it. Like, anyone should be
Yeah.
able to do it. But, like, it's just like, oh my god, how am I faster than a fucking
there,
GTP?
right? Like, there's that side of it. It's so tough to really
The car
say.
ahead's pitting now.
No, I mean, I don't think there actually should be. Like, anyone should be able to do it. But
Yeah,
On your right. Clear right.
you just get these weird lobbies where, like, the I rating can be, like, almost 1,000 difference. That's where it just gets
Yeah.
kind of screwy.
no, absolutely.
You know,
Like,
is what
it makes
is.
me almost wonder, if they should try to implement something to where, kind of like what you see like a lot of FPS games do anymore, where
Like, skill-based
they
matchmaking.
not necessarily skill-based matchmaking, because that's kind of what you're already get right now, but like
Yeah.
more so the fact that like when you're first starting out in a game, they might put you in like some bot lobbies until like you get used to everything. And then they'll put you up against actual players. Like, maybe they do something similar to where, like, those at a certain I rating, maybe they add some AI racing into those lobbies, just so that way, until you reach a certain level, now you could start, racing against other people more, or have a full lobby be other people. To me, that I feel like that would be really the only way you could potentially navigate that. But at the same token, with the way AI racing is in this, and how the AI can be sometimes, that's also really tough. So
Yeah. Hey, the race should be over right now. Do you see what position we're in?
oh Jesus, I didn't even realize. Yeah, let's word flag it.
Slower
think
class
we're
car
good?
ahead.
I need the Imola, like, torrential rain to come and flood the track, and then be
Yeah,
like, oh,
exactly.
well, that's fine.
Yep, time to end it.
Car leaving the pits.
Alrighty, you're still good on fuel, but you're gonna pit this lap. Alright, chat. Here we go. Finally in the car.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Finally in the car. These are, like, decently long stints. I'm realizing, from the time perspective. Oh, about an hour and 20. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty normal. I guess. I don't know. Yes, sir. Gotta show him off. Gotta show him off. The gloves that are supposedly not super common, nobody ever uses, according to somebody in my comment section on one of my shorts. Which, by the way, any sort of like troll comments, negative comments, stuff like that, I typically
Coming up on a
ignore
slower
it.
class car.
I pay no mind to it whatsoever. I don't even respond half the time. I don't
Why
care.
does this guy not like to pick a fucking... Now he's gonna come back over. I
Clear
hate
left.
this fucking dude.
Clear left.
Yeah. Alright, don't forget the box. Yeah, he's done that a few times.
Look out for the pit speed limit. .300 feet. 100 feet.
All right, sir. Have some fun.
I will try. I will try. This is ultimately where our race is gonna end, because I'm gonna use up all of our incident points.
Don't worry.
And
That's
then
like, I got what, 15?
and then on top of that, I'm gonna get us disqualified because I'm gonna use up the rest of those too.
That's all right. I got nothing else better to do today, so.
Listen, WrestleMania comes on at 7 o'clock. You know, maybe I'm just trying to end the race a little early. That's all.
Nah, enjoy it. Still got a lot of time left. Just knock the laps.
Yes,
Where we're
sir.
at.
All right. Let's see what we can do, chat. My UI looks off for some reason.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
The UI, like, something does not seem right to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is my first set of laps that I've done in probably about 4 or 5 hours. So, they're gonna be a little rusty at first.
Chardo ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
Meant to do that. Totally meant to take that corner like that. I meant to absolutely just drift into it, 100%. That's a purse. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Just warming the tires, that's all.
Exactly, exactly. Alright, here we go. Put our head down. Let's see what we can do.
5.
I need to go up in the brake bias. I think that's my issue.
Okay,
I think I'm
there's a faster car
locking up the
approaching.
rear just, like, just a little
Slower
bit.
car. Blue flag.
That's how I'm gonna lock up the fronts.
Car car right.
All right, David, I'll be right back.
Clear right.
Just go back.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna take it nice and easy for right now. I'm kind of struggling a little bit.
Blue flag.
Along the edge there.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Okay, David, the next car is Chardon.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Almost did it again. Almost kissed that grass. We're good.
There's an incident in Tamarello. Looks like it's Simo's. Car behind's a faster class.
Lock up. We're good.
Blue flag.
Struggling a little bit.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. The captain, Chardon, ahead is now 7.5 seconds. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear right.
Alright, got past them at least. I got a little worried about that. One was the class leader, and I didn't know if he was going to try to make a move. Just get around that Ferrari, who's been a little bit of a roadblock. You back now? What are you doing? Oh, you're still going. Okay. I'm braking early. And then almost missed the corner.
Clear right.
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, caution. Rodriguez is leading the race. I think P3 has binned it in Toso.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they are.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. Oh, piss off.
Keep it nice nice and tight. There's an incident in Akra Minerali.
Gotta figure out freaking proper turn in there. Turn in and turn out, really.
Far right, clear to the right.
A little sketchy. He was running a little slow. I didn't really want to pass him there. He was running kind of slow.
Left side,
So I had to make sure I didn't
Still
come out
there.
wide on him.
still there. Clear left.
No, a little close too, honestly.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower
Maybe, like,
fast car
that
ahead.
that should not be off tracks.
Just had a bit of
Like an off track, in my opinion. It really shouldn't be. That worried me a little bit. That GT3 got out a little wide. Wasn't expecting it, so then I tried to cut the wheel a little bit harder and gave me a small little snap of oversteer because of it. GT3 was on the brink so early. Okay, I lied. I didn't think thought I was going off there. Thought I was running wide.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 0.5.
Like, to me, that was no different than how I took it before.
Far right,
I'm sure,
clear right.
retrospect, different camera angle would say otherwise, but
Okay, David, it's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
oh boy.
Clear
All
right.
right, we'll take that.
Big P5 has been to in Tosa.
We'll take that. Definitely just an eyewitness to a murder there, but I'll take it.
Blue flag. That's increased to 3.1 seconds. This is brilliant. Keep it up. E4.
On your right, clear right.
The next car is Chardon.
Yeah, that GTP came up out of nowhere. I knew he was following behind. I knew he wasn't even that far behind. Dude came up out of nowhere. I should have been paying more attention, honestly. That's kind of on me. Normally you get that call from the crew chief app that tells you, like, yo, hey, faster class car approaching.
Blue flag.
But I think because of the timing of it, it didn't come in, and I just was kind of in my own little world there. Which I feel bad for, but that's what it is.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.8 seconds. He's faster than you, entering very anti-alto. There's an incident in Vilna. It looks like Chardon.
Got it a little too soon. Damn it. Completely ruined that apex there.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear to the left.
Okay. I got a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. A little worried. Deep that time.
E3.
Everything going okay?
Yeah, for the most part.
Good.
For the most part. Been a little bit of chaos.
Left side,
Car that wasn't P2 is now behind us.
right, clear
Nice.
left.
He got involved in the crash. I don't know what happened or anything, but and then got involved in another crash after that. So, like, I was an eyewitness to a murder. I will be on the 6 o'clock news a little bit later, but yeah, no. Other than that, not too bad. I'm like, I don't know. I'm struggling to. I started to get a little bit of a rhythm, and then like I caught traffic, and it screwed me up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find any sort of rhythm. But other than that, I mean, we're alive.
Yeah.
Oh, and I went off track like twice, I think.
Oh,
So
right.
there's that too.
Right side, clear right.
now, chat, it's time to lock him back in. This guy caught up to us. I caught some of this traffic at horrible times. It's time to lock it in. As I proceed to hop the corner. Keep doing that. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, this guy behind is definitely quicker. That much I'm already aware of. So it's like, how much of a fight do I really even bother to put up? Hold it on the brake. Thankfully, I at least have a little bit of a tow.
We've just done it, 134.69.
Just helping me out a little bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Do it right away.
Cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David. Incident in momentum 2.
Goodness, is that the sun that I see?
Wait, what happened? What?
Sun is actually coming out?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, finally.
On your right. Clear right.
Wow, what a train of cars here.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Pulled a little bit of Fernando Alonso there. I didn't mean to. Really didn't mean to. I was on the brakes early.
Left side.
I just had
Clear
no
on the
confidence. No confidence in the guy in front of me there. To break out a normal spot. So I kind of feel bad about that. Because in a way, I kind of brake checked him. But that's okay. We're alive. Everybody's good. A little dirty, though. Little dirty on my part.
The gap behind is now 0.8. P3, that lap time was 1:35.13. Incident in Curatella. We think it might be Chardo. The guy in front is Chardo.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Okay. It's getting a little dicey right now. A little dicey.
Well done, David. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. There's an incident in Tamburello, P3. Rodriguez is now in the lead.
I got him on the curb. Fuck. No!
We'll be warned about track limits. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P2.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left. Left side. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
That sucked a little bit.
Way good. Way to navigate that. Jesus Christ, I can't speak English.
Oh, good. Thank you. I got a little scared, but
Hey, that was well held. Well held.
I was just a little worried about what the GT3 was going to do. That was really my only concern there. A little wide there, a little bumpy.
Going behind to catch it. The gap's now 0.8.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Alright, David. The next car is Rodriguez.
I got out a little wide. Yeah, fuck.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right side. Clear right.
Rodriguez in front is pitting.
Just realized where I'm at with fuel.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2. Keep it within the track limits.
Fucking hell, man. Can't keep it on track.
Far left. Clear left.
Well, there goes my toe. Kind of relying on that a little bit to save some fuel here.
Behind is now decreased to 1.6. You're leading.
Fuck!
Right side. Clear right.
Told you I wasn't gonna be able to keep it on the track.
Nah, no worries, man. We're good.
Oh my lord.
Clear to the right.
Stay between the lines, please, David.
All right. You got to go off at a place. That's the place to go off.
Yeah, true. Did the I probably should have asked. Did like towards the end of your run, did the tires just kind of fall off a cliff, or?
They felt okay.
Okay, so it's just me. Got it.
Let's see. I guess it's
I'm
fair to
assuming
say.
for me, it's probably the fact that I've kind of locked up the tires quite a bit during this run, so I'm sure that's not helping.
It is warmer where you are, so that could be a little bit different too.
Yeah, true. Track's heating up a little bit.
D2.
My front right was kind of worn, but the other ones were still kind of in the 80s.
On
Okay.
your left. Clear left.
I'm just gonna kind of like reel it in a little bit, trying to focus on just staying on track right now. This run's been pretty sloppy. Also, I'm regretting wearing a hoodie. Getting kind of warm.
Okay, David. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds. The leader is pitting now. Okay, David, we're running on
So
fumes.
at the line, you're
All
at
right,
2.
Clear right.
You're in the lead.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of lift and coast.
Yeah, sounds like you'll be fine. Just at this time coming second time, but you'll be all right.
Alright, roll kicked in there a little bit.
And you're okay to double?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just take a look at your tires when you hit 2. We'll see if they're wearing more.
The gap behind is now 7.0.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
Give us a little bit of lift and coast on this one and we'll be good. Box this lap.
Sounds good.
Very little fuel left. Going to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Your last lap time was at 1:35.12.
Whoops.
No worries. And yep, and
We'll be warned about track limits. Watch your speed.
nice stint.
Eh, a little sloppy, but
300 feet. 100 feet.
yeah, my right side tires, you know, kind of the same thing. Lefts are mostly fine.
Yours were definitely more worn than mine was.
Yeah, again, I would kind of contribute that more so to the lockup than anything, but
Yeah.
or lockups, I should say. But I'm just gonna try to keep it on track, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
We're in a good spot, so keep doing what you're doing.
All right, chat. Let's see where we come back out here.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
A lot of traffic here.
Kind of a terrifying exit.
Yeah, only a little bit. I love tracks that do that, you know, make your pit exit just go right into the racing line. It's great. It's such a great design.
And usually like a big overtaking place too.
Yep. Yep. It's great. Love it. You know, as a matter of fact, I don't think we have enough of that. I think we need more, actually. Alright. Head down. Stop locking up the tires, Dave. I gotta get smooth, man. Like, I mean, I know I'm coming out on cold tires right now, but like, I gotta smoothen things out a little bit here. Oh my god. I'm overdriving the car.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds. P2. Okay, David.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I am just completely overdriving the car right now.
Don't worry, we're all right.
I'm also dying, chat. Like, I am so warm right now. I regret wearing the hoodie.
There's a faster car approaching.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the lap where we dial it in. We lock it in a little bit here.
Far left. Still there. Clear to the left.
It's definitely a much cleaner lap. That was better. Better. It was slow because of, the traffic there at the end.
You've just done it.
Cost them the time during it too, but I think it's my issue, man. Like, I'm just focusing so much on just pushing the car. Let's go faster, because I know it can and I can go faster. Now I'm just pushing too hard. Getting away from that slow in, fast out mentality. Focusing so much on just trying to, brake super late, go super quick, you know what I mean? That's how you get yourself in trouble. Finally got into the 33s.
7 seconds of the pace.
About time. About time. And then I immediately screw up. I drive it in too deep again.
On your left. Clear to the left.
time was 1:35.48.
Came in a little hot. A little hot. I honestly didn't think I was even making the corner.
P2.
So see, this is part of my problem. Like I'm realizing now. Like part of my problem is I have no consistency under braking. And that's not the car. That's not the setup. That's just solely on me.
One side, clear left.
There's an incident in, very anti-alto, yellow flag, keep wits about you, mate.
But I guess one thing I'll give myself some sort of credit for. I feel like I'm navigating the traffic well enough, at least. It's just like half the battle when it comes to these kind of races, so. Give myself that. Not the only thing I'm giving myself right now, but.
The gap behind is now 2.7.
Car right, clear right.
It's so weird. I feel like I'm doing so much better in traffic than I am just out on my own.
On your left, clear left. Right side, clear right.
That last lap was at 1:35.26.
Well, chat, haven't said this in a while. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, whether you're watching along on my YouTube channel, watching along over on my Twitch channel, I didn't do it 97, or
Incident in Villeneuve.
or the TRE Racing Channel over on Twitch. Once again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't done so already, go give Clark a follow over on Twitch. He's live right now, so feel free to tune into his stream as well.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. There's an incident in Tamarello.
I'm just joining them in that incident.
On your left. Clear left.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Shit.
Alright, David. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Here,
All right.
keep behind too.
Clear. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.6. You've just done a 135.43.
I got a little worried. I thought he was going to eventually try to send it there.
David. You've got half your fuel left.
Jesus, man.
Left side.
On the brakes so early there. That really fucked me.
Good defense.
Yeah, that BMW almost screwed me up. He was on the brakes so early.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Just ignore him. He'll go away, he says. I don't think so, Jim.
There's an incident in Variante Alto.
On your left, clear left. On your right, clear to the right.
Alright, some of that traffic is now kind of worked back in my favor. Allow us to build a gap again. Which is cool. I'll take that.
That lap time was 1:34.54. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Oh!
Just cut the track.
I knew as soon as I turned in, I was going to get called for it too. Son of a bitch.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Complete lapse of judgment there. Just complete out the window. No idea what I'm doing there.
Car Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Alright, back in the tow at least. That's good. Did not mean to take that much curb, but oh well. That's what it is. Move on. Edge. Am I pushing too hard? I think I'm pushing too hard.
You had about 7.7 at the line.
Okay. Probably not gonna be able to save enough then.
No,
Sucks.
I wouldn't even worry about it. Just drive. Restroom, stretch, and we'll be ready to go.
Far right. Clear right.
Did you make that any sketchier for me, dude? I appreciate you taking it easy, but like... How? How?
Okay, David.
Somebody explain to me how that is an off track. Remember the lap. Lap 95. I gotta go back and watch that. I don't understand how that's an off track. Unless I'm driving up over that curb more than I think in that situation, I don't get it. It's like, I really gotta stop driving on these curbs. They don't help. Turned in too soon there. Turned in too soon.
Okay, David. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
even tried braking early there, so I could try to avoid that curb, and I still hit the curb. God, I'm so bad.
Right side, clear right.
Look that horribly. Look that horribly.
Captain Leak behind us now, 4.6. That lap was at 135.09. There's a faster class car behind.
What's weird is during this run, I don't know, I feel like the car has been a little bit more unstable. A little bit harder to handle, and I'm sure part of that's track conditions right now. Obviously, the track's warming up a little bit.
On your
Sun
right,
coming out and
clear to
all.
the right.
But especially under braking. Like before, I was struggling to get the car to slow down. Even at the start of this stint, that was still a little bit of a problem. Now, I bumped back the brake bias a bit because of that. And now, I'm reaching a point where it's just hard to keep any sort of handle.
Do you have voice chat on?
Leak behind us, bit.
No, I don't.
The lap time was at 135.16.
What am I missing?
Someone's just screaming at somebody for hitting them or something.
Alright, David. There's a faster class car.
Yeah,
approaching.
I mean, that's pretty much why I don't have it on.
Yeah.
Is that I feel like that's every lobby.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, there's times I even contemplate turning off text chat for the same reason.
Blue flag.
We should be linking up the place. Oh, I don't know what that's going on about, but
Fair enough.
I know I almost turned it off text chat on at Daytona because everyone was just
Oh my god,
being a
yeah.
fucking crybaby.
Yeah, Daytona was rough. Sebring wasn't much different, honestly.
Right side, clear
I
left.
feel like that's the case just every special event you do. Hell, even when I did the Daytona 500, it was the same way.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like the Daytona this year was like for us was exceptionally bad. Like I remember people were like writing full fucking books in the text.
Oh my god, it got crazy for a while.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
You're about 3 at the line. Actually, you're at 2.8.
Last lap time was at
Car right, clear right.
Don't bother with fuel saving. Just drive the car.
Yeah, that's the plan.
incident in Toast.
Clear right. You're clear.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Blue flag. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep
All right.
between the white lines.
That sucks.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now about 13 seconds.
What I love about that incident is we get an off track, but I guarantee that guy got nothing.
Yeah, probably. Probably. That sucks. I mean, it was a racing incident. It happens. He's just trying to avoid the wreck, just like me. But
Yeah. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
yeah, that's what sucks about it, though, is that we get the
Lead is
we get
moving
the count in the end.
Like you said, we just took about a 3-hour race now with 4 incident points. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. No big deal whatsoever. Or I just cut the entire track, and then we just start fresh after the drive-thru.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, Fox, this lap, please, David.
Chad, I can't wait to take this goddamn hoodie off. I'm dying right now. I'm just like, I'm pouring sweat. I'm so warm. Wait for me to lose weight, I
Might
suppose.
be boxing this lap.
Very little fuel left in this lap.
I think I am. I don't think I'm gonna be
Telling
able
you
to save
to?
enough. Yeah, they're telling me to.
Yeah,
So
just do it. Just do it. That's fine.
yeah. I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna be able to save enough. Save
No,
enough.
no. Don't
So-
even worry about it. Bring it
Yep.
in. Good time to get out of all this fucking traffic.
What's your speed?
Nice stint. Very good.
It was a little bit cleaner.
Good.
300 feet.
Sorry that with very little incident counts to work with, but
Eh, fuck it. Don't worry about that. We'll get through it.
2 litres remaining. Klein is leading the race.
About 40 seconds for the or for the pit stop, probably.
35, I think. All right, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
I think you might have some traffic on exit.
Yeah, it looks like it a little bit.
Oh.
If it exit looks clear.
All right, I cut the chicane. I'll own up to it.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
All right. I'll be right back. This time I'm not gonna go. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. All right, chat. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you're watching along on my stream, watching along on Clark's stream, watching along on TRE Racing, wherever you're watching, man, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this. We're gonna see if I don't know, see if we make up a little bit of time here after I've I kind of struggled a little bit here. And by the looks of things, I think I would be the one finishing this race out, potentially. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's actually take a quick look at the weather. Yeah, weather's good the rest of the way, so we're chilling. No rain.
Okay, David, there's a car exit.
Hallelujah.
Heads up.
But yeah,
P3.
that's that. I'm gonna go
On your left.
do my thing,
Clear on the left.
and yeah, be right back.
Left side. Clear left. Far left.
Why are you doing this,
Clear
dude?
left. Far right. Hold your line. Clear right.
What the fuck is this?
Far right. In the middle. 3 wide. Clear all right.
Uh-oh. I see the incident counts. Alright, I'm back.
You missed some interesting lapped traffic behavior.
I see the race control messages.
That lap was a 135.76.
Dude, this guy in front of me is pissing me the fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's braking a little early.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, David. Nicely done.
There you go. Nice job.
Thanks.
I'm a little worried he was gonna send it back on him, but
away. The gap behind is now 2.0. Okay, David, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2, that was 136.24.
Oh man, dude, I was dying in that hoodie. A good way to lose weight, I guess.
fucker.
Just sweat it all off.
On your right. Clear right.
All right, chap. Naming the mission that we have ahead of us here is to not get another incident count for the next 3 hours of this race. That is the name of the game right now. Also, if my math is mathing.
Clear to the right. Right side.
think-
Clear right.
Could be wrong, but I think. Actually, I don't know. I think we'll.
That was 135.
I think there will be one more stint after my run. So after he does a double stint, and then if I do double stint after that, I think there will be one more after that. I do have plans tonight, which you just show up whenever kind of deal. But I'd prefer to do said plans earlier rather than later, so we might call an audible here. I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on how everything lines up. But time will tell.
Right side. Clear right.
Time will tell. This has been a fun race, though. It's been fun. Hell, we're P3. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll take that. Take that.
You're pulling away. The gap
Oh, this
behind
is gonna
now
be fun. They're gonna
8.9.
definitely let me go by, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. Smart of him to kind of just back out there a little bit. You got two cars in front of you, side by side. They're the same class. Like you don't really know what to expect.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, I love when they're in 14th. Damn it.
Gotta fight for every minute. See, what you don't know is if they manage to stay ahead of you the rest of this race, they actually win $1 billion. Anywho, chat. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I was gonna say something. I don't even remember. Yeah, again, hopefully we just keep running our thing, running
This
our
red
race.
guy's all over the place.
Yeah, he has been for most of the race.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11
Um,
seconds.
What was I saying? I'm so tired. Okay. I don't remember. Run our race. Just gotta keep it clean. You know, eyes forward. I mean, he's putting in some decent laps, which is to be expected. Clark is definitely a bit better of a driver than I am, so it's to be expected. Does not surprise me one bit.
Oh,
Black flag.
God
He's coming
damn
to the
it.
pits to serve it.
It's alright, because now that just means, you know, clean slate.
Yeah.
We did our first 3-hour race, and we finished P3.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Now we're gonna do our second 3-hour race immediately right after. No quality, nothing. It's just jump right in. Almost like if you're jumping right into the middle of a race. I don't know. It's kind of weird
Right
how they do
side.
that. But
Clear right.
When do you think I should serve this?
I'd keep going for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Do maybe another lap or two. Especially with that, guy in 14th pitting. I think, now you got a little bit of open track. At least kind of utilize that a
You're
little
looking
bit.
really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2.
That way, when you come back out, maybe not so much traffic or anything.
Hi guys,
Hello.
what's going on?
Not much.
2 hours
Just,
left?
we got 3 hours left. Yeah.
Come into serve
Just,
this penalty in the
watching
next
this
2 laps.
Just having fun, having a good time. How are you?
Oh yeah. I'm fine, I'm fine. I love this track, it's a very good track.
It is a good track.
It's a fun track.
Yeah, I agree.
Is it difficult to overtake the GT3?
Yes.
It is when they block you.
Yeah.
Far left.
It's very anti-alto.
Clear left.
And David, you are doing really good results in a row. Like Daytona, Sebring here.
Yeah, I'm. This year's been off to a good start. I mean,
Okay,
we
David,
had the
there's a faster car approaching.
podium
The gap
at
in front is
Daytona.
increasing.
I
It's
won the
now
Daytona
6.3.
500. Podium at
Oh, yeah.
Sebring. Like it's been a good start to the year. I'll take it. And it's all because of me. Definitely not because of anybody else on my teams who are way better than I am.
Wow,
Look out for the pit
it's
speed
a
limit.
team job. So.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Yeah, we are waiting for your first victory. The 500, that was alone, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember if I won it or I finished P2. No, I won it. Yeah.
There's a
My
car
first
behind
attempt
Theclarkej
went very
Channel.
poorly, and then the second attempt was the one that I won.
And the next one is Nordschleife. This will be fun.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get the opportunity to do it. I might not be able to. I don't know yet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We will have some rain on this one.
No, check the weather. Everything's gonna be clear, and then I mean it's gonna get foggy again, but
Right side. Clear right.
yeah, other than a little bit of fog, it's dry track.
Yeah, it's not a good track for the incident.
Yeah.
The gap to Chardon behind is now 1.4.
And David, do you know that Clark speaks French?
Far
No,
right.
I did not.
Clear to the right.
Yeah. He is the first one to speak French after, I don't know, 100 driver.
Okay.
In America, yes.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
You're not too far back from P3. You're probably about, let's say, 15, maybe
Clear
20
right.
seconds.
God damn it! I'm in corner.
All good. All good. Oh, never mind. P3 is 4 seconds out of you. I was way off. He must have had an incident then.
Yeah, the P3 was 5 seconds behind you before the drive-through.
Yeah, he had to have had an incident. 'Cause where I just saw him where he was when I said that, he was still there, so something must have happened.
And you are fighting the opposition with the gas behind.
Alright, David, don't let this guy distract you. P3.
Car right.
How did that guy get that run on me? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
that was kind of crazy.
Clear to the right.
Whew.
Come on.
You're reeling. Chardon, in. The gap's now
Take your
0.30.
time.
P4. Coming up on a slower class car.
So guys, I will let you race. See you soon, have fun.
Thanks, buddy. See ya.
Oh, traffic jam at the apex. It's cool.
Yep. That's alright. They got another
On your
GT3
right.
to get by. You'll catch right back up.
Clear right. Right side.
There's a faster car approaching.
Clear to the right.
Whew, you dirty dog.
Oh Jesus!
Wow. Okay.
Flag.
That guy just got overtaken.
Yeah. Okay. What is happening?
On your left. Clear left.
Well done, David. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3.
Good job navigating all that, at least.
Thank you. That was a strange one.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna shut up for a little bit, let him do his thing.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh, it's going
God
wide.
damn it. I need to stop trying to do that fucking move. It's not gonna fucking work.
Nah, one of these times you'll get it. Oh, Chad, I can't wait to hop back in the car and get us disqualified by by running up the incident counts. Give me 1 second.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear. Car right. Clear to the right.
And P1 is just, they're in a class of their own, man. And they really are. Like, almost 2 laps ahead. It's nuts. Or wait. Yeah. Sorry. Had a little bit of a brain fart there for a moment. But they're definitely
Okay,
quicker.
David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
They're definitely quicker. Oh, man. Well, once again, chat, man, hope everybody's good. All is well. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well, man. Hope everybody's good. Hope life's treating you well. Having a good time, man. Having a good time. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's fun. It really has been a good start to the year for me when it comes to iRacing. You know what I mean? Like, grinding to get to A class in what's now sports car, and Formula. Although I'm definitely gonna lose it in Formula. But like to get to A class in both of those categories, and then step further.
Car right. Clear right.
Just, I mean, we were literally C class. I think a low C at one point to get up to A class, and then like now here we are in A class, and again step further. Oval side of things I was at Class B for the longest time. Granted, never really, I wasn't really playing a lot, but like again I was Class B for the longest time, and then got to Class A after Daytona, which was a big help. But I think I left Daytona with a 0 incident count, so that definitely helped.
This guy's their class leader.
So I mean, just literally that progression alone, and then obviously just the various results we've had so far this year, and even just like the small little
Right side. Clear to the right.
even just small little official sessions that we've had, you know, with the various like Formula 4 races, Super Formula Light, Ferrari Challenge, you know, MX5, whatever it may be, man. Like just even that stuff has been a ton of fun. It's been great. Really enjoying
Okay,
it.
David, there's a faster car approaching.
And, you know, we've had some really good results in that stuff too. You know what I mean? So it's been good. It's been a fun year so far to start, and you know, obviously we're just early April, so we're just getting started.
Blue flag.
My goal, you know, for the rest of this year is to try to continue to participate in stuff as much as I can. With work, it's a little tough. Work, you know, certainly makes it a little difficult. Especially starting next month, you know, for the next few months, it's going to be a little difficult. But yeah, no. I mean, you know, again, my goal is to try to continue to participate in everything as much as I can and be a part of all this as much as I can, and
That lap was out.
Left side.
just kind of go from there.
Clear to the left.
Just kind of go from there. But hopefully I can, you know, try to progress and get better throughout the year. And who knows? Maybe I reach maybe I reach a 2KI rating.
Car behind's a faster class.
It'll be a first. I came close in my oval. I think I was at like a little over 18 at one point. A little over 1800. But that was when like I was grinding. Like I was doing nothing but oval racing. I was doing a lot of it. I was like, I looked at it. It was 2021. And I want to say that was like, I mean, it's still COVID times yet, but like,
Clear right.
I had more free time than I do
Slower
now.
class car ahead.
But it was fun. Now, of course, you know, fast forward, here we are.
On your right. Clear to the right.
And life is one very interesting journey, to say the least. But
We think P2 has gone off in Tosa.
P2 went off.
What'd they go off at?
The corner called Tosa. I don't. I genuinely don't know.
That's a breakfast food, I think.
Yeah. I have no idea what corner that is. It's after Villeneuve. I know that corner. So I don't know if
Villeneuve, like
helps.
that, like kind of right-hander after the two chicanes.
Yes.
Okay.
So then that immediate left-hander, that's that hairpin that takes you back up the hill.
Ah, okay, that's Tosta. Okay.
Yeah, that's where they went off at. They don't really look like they have major damage though. Looks like it's similar to like what you had before.
Yeah.
Let me get this off the screen. Oh.
Sector
Give me 1 second,
is
chat. I'll be right back.
0.37 off the pace.
Okay. Sorry. Damn. That's like right on the edge too. He's like a little bit like you can go off track there.
All right, David.
You can't go off a lot, otherwise you get called for that. Ah. What do we got with fuel? What do we got? We're at 5.9 at the line.
You've just done a 134.31. The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Ah. Got tired.
I also know that corner's name is Aqua Minerale.
Yeah, I know that one too. I know that one too.
The gap in front has increased.
Worse is the Nürburgring when they're like, oh, they went off on this corner, and I'm like, you expect me to know what the fuck you're talking about out of like 175 corners like, in German?
Yeah, I feel that. I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. So tired. I can't wait to... Let's go to bed already. It's only 5:30, man. I'm getting old. I think that's what it is, man. I think I'm just old. I think I'm just old. Well, once again, chat, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the streams. The chair was loose. Dude, I don't know if y'all saw it. Fanatec came out with a racing cockpit that's like meant to be, you know, smaller, more compact, and more affordable, while still being able to handle, you know, heavier duty stuff. Looking at it, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about it looking at it.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm sure it's significantly better than what I have right now. So, like, man, there's a part of me that wishes I had the money for it. Because I'd get it in a heartbeat. You were 4.0 at the line.
This is looking good. You're leading. There's a car approaching.
What was I saying? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I was saying something. Also, I realized my math was, like, way off. My math was not mathing. By the time I'm done with my stint, there's going to be a whole nother stint. Or my run, I should say. Like, my double stint. There's going to be a whole nother double stint.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Ragazza 1.
There might even be another one, to be honest with you. Like, another stint after that. So I don't know what I was thinking.
Car right. Clear right.
Your lap time was 1:34.55.
Yeah, I wonder if the leader's pitting.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Is that my crew chief or was that the in-game person saying that?
Potentially in game. I don't think I heard my crew chief say anything.
Okay, because whoever was saying it said the leader was pitting about 40 times.
Oh, nice. Love that.
Left side. Clear to the left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
We're like
Okay, David,
1.9
focus,
at the
keep
lowest
Yeah, I
speed.
think I can.
Your last lap time
You
was
should
at
be able to get another lap.
1:26.00.
Chad, I'm misremembering. Wait, is this his first stint? This is his first stint. I just realized that. I'm stupid, man. He's got another one after this. I'm so dumb. I'm like, man, yeah, my math is like way off. Bro's got a whole nother stint yet.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I'm so dumb, dude. Fucking ignoring me, man. I'm so stupid.
Think I can stretch it?
I
I
think
can
so.
do it.
I think so. Just a little bit of lift and coast. Oh, my nose is itchy.
Car right.
Oh, that's
Clear
ballsy.
right.
That's ballsy. That was ballsy.
You've just done a 1:35.68.
Ah!
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear to the right.
your speed limit in the pits.
Good stint.
300 feet. 100 feet.
All right. Yo, David, where the fuck did you come from? Wait, your name's David too.
Yeah, wait, I'm so confused.
My cat's name is David.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
He just ran out from underneath my chair, and I was like, "Whoa, where'd you come from, David?" And so and I was like, "Oh, wait, shit, your name's David too."
Dude, I was so confused. I'm like, I've been here the entire time, have I not?
You're like, Clark?
Is now
Are
leading.
you hearing the voices again?
Like, man, I know this race has been a little crazy, but oh, that's hilarious.
This is when I get called in for a meeting with Derek. Now, Clark, I heard.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
Clear on the left. On your left. Clear left.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Yeah, here we go. Well, once again, chat. Hope everybody's doing well.
Jordan is gaining on
Appreciate everybody
The
tuning
gap's
in.
now 6.0 seconds.
Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Quicker than you, entering Varianti Alta.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you're having fun with it. I know I am personally. It's been good, man. It's been a good time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been been a little bit, little rough. A little rough. I mean, it's definitely one of those moments where you wish you had time to put in a little bit more practice. I wish I didn't treat it as such a spur of the moment kind of deal. That's on me. It's on me. I didn't really have time to do it, but it's still on me. But it'd be like that.
P3.
It'd be like that. No, I mean, as a whole, honestly, we're doing pretty well. Again, the off tracks are certainly a problem, but
Incident in Tosa. Looks like it's Serena.
it seems like we've kind of cleaned things up a little bit at least. So there's that.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, to be P3 right now, I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully, once I get back in the car, I can kind of help maintain that a little bit, and then we run from there, man. Then we go from there and finish things out. But once again, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you're watching along on my channels, you're watching along on Clark's stream, you're watching along on the TRE Racing channel. Much love. Be sure to drop follows to both Clark and TRE
Faster car
Racing.
behind. You're approaching
You're
a
not
group of
following
slower
me.
cars.
Both on
Why
Twitch.
can't
If you
the
go to my
GT3
YouTube,
pick
it's
a
in the
goddamn
description.
side?
Just go there.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm noticing
Car in
that a
front of
lot.
us is now Meek.
What is this guy doing?
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Good. Keep banging
Just
out
sitting
them
right
lap
in the
times.
middle of
Easy.
right in the middle of the track there.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Blue flag. flag.
Noticing a lot of the GTPs struggling, or maybe just being passive. It's probably being passive. That's probably a better way of putting it. But then it causes moments like what we're about to experience, right? It's where now I get this little bit of a traffic jam
Real
going.
wide, 2 right, clear right.
P3. That lap time was 134.71.
That was pretty well navigated there, so certainly not mad at that.
There's an incident in Tosa.
I guess we're good.
The gap to Chardon behind is now 4.5.
Car left. Clear left.
Getting tired again, chat. Getting tired again.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Got my eyes closed a little bit. Excuse me. I think part of that's just that's kind of being stuck in this traffic a little bit. It's like this train of LMP2 cars right now. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Nice job.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Chardon is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.0.
Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know
We gotta
why.
get past this Yamaha guy.
Yeah, he's definitely holding you up a little bit. Does it say Yamaha on his car? Is that why he said that? It does say it. Okay. For a minute there, I'm like, what does he mean Yamaha guy?
What? Get over. Like, give me some space. Come on. Jesus Christ. Are these guys even racing each other like in front of me? Not for position. All right.
Clear right.
Yep, nope. Nope, not at all.
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Somebody just said, why are you passing me, bro? Come on. Well, maybe because you're slow. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's kind of how that one works.
I'm guessing it's some guy that's like unlapping himself, but like at some point, like if he's faster than you, like there's a reason not to race people that are laps down, like either way. Like if they're faster than you, like let them go, and if they're faster than you, you let them go. Like it's just
right.
Blue flag.
Neither of you are gaining anything by like
Car
racing each
behind's a
other.
faster class.
100%.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
This guy's got to have like 12x in front of us.
Easily. Oh. Guy behind's now caught us, unfortunately. Getting held up a little bit here, which kind of sucks.
Okay, David, the next car is Meek.
But that's the way the cookie crumbles,
Blue flag.
as they say.
Thank Christ.
Why not?
P2.
I was gonna say something, but just let him do his thing.
On your left.
Oh, come on.
On your
Dude.
left.
Really, dude?
There's
Oh,
an incident in.
Fucking
Imola.
hell.
Looks like Chardon.
Still got cars coming. You're good though.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black
dude,
and orange
that's
flag.
so fucking dumb, man. He's
Yeah.
so fucking far back.
Yeah, that was a dive.
Who was that
For
who
sure.
did that?
I'm going back to look. It wasn't as bad as it seemed.
He dive bombed from like 40 feet back, dude.
It was definitely a bit of a dive bomb. You left plenty of space, so I mean it's still on him at the end of the day. If he got the car slowed down enough, it would have been a different story. Would have been fine, but. That sucks.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
300
I'm
feet.
sorry.
Don't apologize, man.
100 feet.
Not your fault.
6
Not your
minutes.
fault.
God damn.
That sucks. Yeah, I mean that ain't your fault. That is 1000% all him. There it was the number 5 car in GCPs. Yeah, I mean you were predictable.
He just drove him into an idiot.
Yeah, you were predictable. You kept the space. That's all him. Was it 6 minute required or 6 minute optional?
Required.
Damn.
With 28.9 of optionals.
All right. Well, there's a silver lining, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
fuck.
fuck. That's this kind of fucked us. God damn it.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, it somewhat works out because, like, honestly, when I hop back in the car, I'm gonna get us disqualified anyways for track limits. So, like, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, this
What do
6-hour
you-
race
What do you want
wasn't
to do? I was gonna say, do you want me to stay in? I don't mind.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Yeah, why don't I just stay in and then I'll do like, even if it's a whole other stint, that's fine. Like, I'll just do another
that's
stint.
Fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, the
We-
6-hour race was never going to be a 6-hour race. We're going to get disqualified before then. I'm calling it out.
Well, I was gonna say, wait, well, we got, so it's 45 is another penalty, which is about to happen. Honestly, I probably should have just fucking took the penalty.
Yeah, at that point, fuck it. Oh, man.
Car ahead is Vander Bent.
All right, well, since we got another 4 minutes or so, let's see, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be right back.
That's unlucky, chat.
Is now in the lead.
That's unlucky. Oh, well. Oh, well. Is what it is. Happens. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's racing sometimes, you know? You know? I'm gonna call an audible. That sucks, man. We literally just went from P3 to, I think we're P10 ultimately, maybe P11. That sucks.
Oh, are you driving, David?
I decided to call an audible.
Okay.
I have plans that technically start in a half hour,
Oh, okay.
but I told them I was like, I'll just I'll just be super late. But if it's cool with you, I'm gonna do a stint here,
Yes. No, please.
and then I'll go do my thing. Or I'll get us disqualified. One of the two.
That's fine. Either way, we're done. It's just so annoying because like you get taken out by like something that's like not even like you.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's just that moment where, like, again, you did no wrong, and yet now your entire race is ruined because of it.
Yeah.
And it's such an annoying feeling because then you just sit there and you just have that feeling of, why did I spend the past 4 hours doing this kind of deal?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Classic iRacing.
Car approaching. Stay in your lane. Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side, clear to the left. On your left, clear left. Left side, clear to the left. Right side. Clear right, you're clear.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.1.
No way!
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh my lord.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. V12.
Car feels so loose.
Blue flag.
Did the car feel loose to you at all?
Sorry, I might be. Did you take all the repairs?
I did.
Okay. Not really, but that was before I took a whack, so obviously, like.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the back end feels a little unstable.
The gap in front is now 2.4. The yellow. Blue flag. Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
I fucking hate this race.
Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what?
Bro,
Clear left.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3
how about this park car in the middle of the road?
I just, what is happening? We're breaking 5,000 meters before we need to. I don't get it.
Car left. Clear left. Car right.
I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, honestly, just fucking, who cares?
I don't care.
Need to slow down, get back some time.
Holy shit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Yeah, we should have gone GT3, Paul, I know.
To serve the penalty.
That actually might have been better, honestly.
We could have just blocked everybody like the rest of the
Yeah,
GT3
we
does.
just do what the rest of the grid did. My god.
The best part is we have another 2 hours.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Again, this 6-hour race is not going to be 6 hours by the time I'm done. I just make it known.
There probably should be like.
To come in and serve this penalty.
Oh.
This bullet.
It wasn't a drive-through.
Oh, was it a stop and go?
It's a stop and go.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
I have yeah, shit. I'm sorry. I have so much shit up on my screen. I can't even see it.
No, you're good. I wasn't
Hold
even
for
paying
56
attention.
seconds. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Son of... okay. Alright. This is fun.
we might be aiming the wheel.
And that...
You need to slow
Oh.
down to get time gained.
Just had to slow down. That went from 0.2 seconds to a whole second.
Oh yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
To serve this
Yeah.
penalty.
The slowdowns in this game, I don't know. Like, I hate how they handle off-track slowdown in this game. I just think it's really stupid.
Clear right.
It's like,
I feel
in
that.
real life, it's like they don't even like. The only thing I've ever seen for track limits is F1. Every other like sport, like they're just like, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, you should at least like get a warning before you just get a straight.
300 feet. 100
Like
feet.
off track. I'm like, I don't know. They need to somehow handle slowdowns where like it just forces you to slow down the time or something, or like be a little bit more transparent. Because like you'll get like a 1 second slowdown and lift and literally lose like 4 seconds, and it will still only be at like still like another like half second to slow down, and you're like, what? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Oh. Well, it's been a fun race. Been a fun race. Guy just, I didn't expect, like, you're the faster car. I get trying to be cautious and everything, but he just said, nah, I'm gonna brake as if I'm, braking for a completely different corner. Like, that's essentially what happened. That was the experience I just had. So I just wanted it to be known. I've never,
Exit is clear.
and I mean ever, been disqualified from a race
Oh, I have.
in iRacing.
I have. Oh, yeah.
I've never had it happen.
I got disqualified from the Daytona 500 this year because after 3 hours, we had only done 140 laps. There were so
Oh
many
my
cautions.
lord.
And every time there was like a caution, it was like a big one. Like it was just, let's collect the entire field.
Of
So I
course.
had every caution, I was getting a 4X. It was just
Slower class
insane.
car ahead.
But with that being said, if we do get disqualified, I might be retiring from iRacing. That might be it for me.
Don't worry, I felt the same way where I've had like some really bad races and I've been disqualified and then I'm like, that might be it. I feel it.
All right, David. The next car is.
I would
Miller.
advise maybe taking a couple days off.
Oh, that's the plan.
And yeah, what happened is you'll get the itch and come right back. And probably repeat it and then get disqualified again.
Car behind's waiting now.
I don't know if you saw the message. The guys ahead in P3,
Yeah.
they messaged us asking what happened.
Some GTP decided to. Thought he was Max Verstappen, and
On your right.
Quite literally, that is.
it was more
That's
like
pretty much bad there.
Nikita Mazepin, and you can give Max Verstappen and Nikita Mazepin. Are you staying up till 3 a.m. to watch Japan?
So, man, so that's part of my struggle right now. So I went to bed kind of late last night, and then was up super early this morning. Like I was
Yeah,
up
that
at like
was kinda me
6:30 in the morning, and well, as you can probably tell by the time that I freaking messaged you on Discord. So because of that, I'm a little tired, but I'm a big wrestling guy. Night 1 of WrestleMania is tonight. And then, as I mentioned, I have plans, so I'm going out for a little while. And then, yeah, then you get the good old F1 race right after. So, I want to. I just don't know if I'm physically going to be able to.
Yeah. I feel that.
But at the same token, I feel like it's just going to be a Red Bull race anyways. Just another Red Bull 1-2.
Yeah, it is, dude. I don't know. It's like honestly kind of getting hard to watch F1, and even I know everyone's like, "Well, Hamilton dominated," and it's like, dude, if you look at every other race season before this, like the last couple of years, there was like 4, 5, 6 different winners. There's literally one, and when there's a fluke, then there's another one. But it's like,
Yeah, like this dominance is a little different. Like, I mean, you can kind of compare it to the 2020 season, where
there was
the
6 winners
Mercedes.
that year, though.
There was. I somewhat chalk that up to the fact that we're driving around tracks that literally
People
haven't driven
didn't
at
know.
in years. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I kind of chalk it up to that a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Mercedes was still super dominant.
It was stupid that year. It
Yeah.
was.
So I kind of compare it to that a little bit. And at the end of the day, I mean, this is F1 in a nutshell. Like you just go through these reigns of just domination, time after time after time. Before this it was Mercedes. Before Mercedes it was Red Bull. Before Red Bull it was Ferrari. Like this is a never-ending
Formula
cycle.
One. Yeah.
Exactly. So for me, the thing that I love about Formula One and appreciate, about Formula One is just the technical aspect of it.
Yeah.
Of what those cars can do, how they build them, and the technology behind them. It's incredible. I think we're looking at not only some of the best drivers in the world,
Blue flag.
but also some of the best
Okay, David.
mechanics in the world,
Oh,
and some of
yeah,
the best technical
absolutely.
designers in the
Coming
world.
up on a slower
And
class car.
to me, it's not even close.
That's what's like so crazy about like Formula One. It's like the only sport where like the like device is almost is almost more important than like the athlete.
100%. 100%. And
Far left.
I think, you know, at the end of the day, can you find better racing elsewhere? Absolutely. Like, you will find better racing in NASCAR. You'll find better racing in IMSA. You'll find better racing in quite literally just about any other motorsport.
Yeah.
But again, part of it's the technical aspect. The other part of it is the just the spectacle of it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for me, I still love it. Even with the Red Bull dominance right now that we're going through, I'm still in love with it.
No, like I'm still a fan. Like I still watch. It's just like there's definitely times where like I've been like I like woken up early in the morning and Verstappen's had a 15-second lead. And I thought I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, it's like you sit there, you're like, was it really worth waking up for this?
It's like I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, 100%. Oh shit.
Sorry, we're pushing that.
Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, no, I think end of the day, I'll still always be an F1 fan, even when they continue to make stupid decisions, when they, when we continue to see dominating cars. Like, I grew up at the end of the Schumacher reign. So, for me, like, I grew up in F1 during a really good time because, we had a stretch of different champions for a little while.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm used to this. Like, this is nothing new for me.
Oh, I know. I got into it like in 2009, 2010, and admittedly I was a Vettel fan.
Right
So
side.
the first couple years it was great. But again, even back then, Vettel really won everything.
Yeah. And again, I mean, this is F1, and I think that's part of the problem is that you'll see on Twitter, you'll see on Instagram, wherever, you see all these people complaining about the dominance of Max Verstappen. But a lot of these people came into the sport during COVID, thanks to Drive to Survive,
Exactly.
and so they come into the sport with the 2021 season, where
Greatest season we probably will ever have.
yeah, like it's literally a battle all the way to the final race, and and so people are spoiled because they think that's just how it goes, that's just normal. And yet,
I just feel like in years past, there was at least like we didn't just go to every race knowing what was going to happen. This year, I just feel like it's like unless Max's car blows up, he's gonna win. Like, there's no other like chance.
Yeah.
None of the cars are even remotely even fast enough to compete with him.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, I think the bigger takeaway with that is honestly the downfall of Mercedes. Like how did you go from building the W11 and
The
W
set up in the last couple of years.
Yeah, right. Like you go from the W11, W12 to whatever the hell this is.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I think Mercedes will be out of Formula One in like 2 years. I think
so?
I think they're done. I really do think they're done, and it might be not 2 years, but I think give it 3-4 years. I think they're done, and they're on the downfall, and I think they're going to be. I think they'll sell to somebody and be out. I really do.
Huh.
I just don't see them turning it. They're losing Lewis. I don't think George Russell is good enough unless Kimi Antonelli ends up being God and they end up figuring out. But I feel like they're losing more engineers every year,
So
and they're
that
not
is a factor.
replacing them.
Yeah, that is absolutely a factor. How is that an off track?
Attention to track limits, please, David.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me if they did leave the sport. But I don't know, because at the same token, while their performance obviously has not been great the past few years, they're still making money from, obviously the way that F1's payout system works.
Yeah, and I think that will be the way. That's what will keep them in it. I think, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I can't see them, like, if they don't start turning it around, I just don't see them in it forever. But if they keep making money from it, then they probably will, because why would you leave something that's making you money?
True. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, they could also just be focusing on the 2026 regulation
Yeah, that's true.
change. I doubt it, but they could be. I definitely doubt it, especially because going into this year, you know, they literally said they felt confident about the car. Like, they felt good about it.
This car is
They literally said it was going to be a competitive car.
And then, it's not.
Yeah, and fast forward, it's literally worse than the car they built last year.
I just don't like, and that's kind of why I'm thinking that they're kind of done, because it's like, in their reign of dominance, like, if someone would beat them in a race, like, they'd show up next time and, like,
Right side.
obliterate
Right.
them.
You're clear.
Yeah.
And they obviously have no idea what to do with this car. You know, give it, you know, the first year when it was really bad, it's regulation changed, they got it wrong, okay. The fact that they've been bad last year and this year, it's just like, they have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's just progressively just gotten worse each year. Which, again, just blows my mind.
I know.
the next car is like that.
But at the end of the day, as a Ferrari fan, I am very excited about Lewis Hamilton coming to Ferrari.
Oh, yeah.
Little upset about.
So,
Go ahead.
well, it's kind of strange, like, but they're losing signs. Like, he's
I was
arguably
gonna
been,
say.
like, the better of the two drivers.
Very
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm a little upset about losing signs because he really has. He's outperformed Charles ever since coming to Ferrari.
I think Charles is kind of overrated, in my honest opinion.
So I had this conversation on stream the other day. I don't think so. There have been
I
a
don't
lot of
wanna say he's
moments.
Like, I don't think he's bad, but, like, I think Sainz might be better now.
Maybe.
But
You know, Sainz is definitely entering his prime years. So, you know, and he's always been a very underrated driver, in my opinion. So, I mean, it's definitely possible that he is just simply better than Charles right now. I don't think Charles is overrated, though. I do think Charles, with the right car, is a future F1 champion.
yeah,
If they didn't have, you know, going into, you know, the 2022 season, if they didn't have the reliability issues and the terrible strategy calls that they're known for, it's a whole different ballgame. I don't think Red Bull dominates that year.
I think Red Bull still would win, but I don't think they would have dominated like they did.
Exactly. But unfortunately for Charles, a lot of moments where strategy did not work in his favor at all, or even come close. And unfortunately, a lot of moments where the car was just unreliable. Follow it up to the next season, more of the same stuff happened. So that's where, you know, I kind of look at it. One thing I have noticed that, you know, with this current car and even the car from last year, one thing that, you know, he's kind of struggled with in comparison to Carlos, I've noticed he's really struggling with tire management.
Yeah,
And it seems like for him, tires fall off significantly quicker than they do for Carlos, or really, quite frankly, just about anybody else on the grid. So if he can kind of hone that in and, you know, refine that a little bit more, then, you know, then I think it's a whole different ballgame. But yeah, I wouldn't say overrated. I think out of, you know, that generation of drivers, so, you know, talking him, Lando, George, Albon. I think out of that generation of drivers, I would consider him, top of the class.
Yeah. I used to think George was going to be a potential future one, but I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Obviously, he's shown a lot of really good moments with Mercedes.
He's also shown that he likes to crash when he...
That's the other factor. He's also shown that he could be kind of reckless with the car sometimes, which was also his problem that he had when he was with Williams.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm also not so sure at this point. But at the same token, as you mentioned before, like, that could also just be the car. You know what I mean? That could also just be one of those things to where when the car performance matters so much, if you can't build a car that your drivers are comfortable with, it's gonna be tough for them to have consistent success.
Oh yeah.
So now, here's a question. Speaking of, potentially overrated or, washed up drivers. Ricardo.
Oh, he's done.
You think he's done?
Oh yeah, he's done. Dude, I thought he was done at McLaren.
Slower class car.
I don't even know why they brought him back. I know why they brought him in over Breeze, but I think once Liam Lawson stepped in and showed how good he was, I don't know why they even...
Knowing Red Bull and Helmut Marko, I'm actually shocked that they went with him over Liam Lawson.
He's incredibly marketable, and I get that.
There is
but
that.
At some point, like, when does the marketing ability run out?
Yeah. There's that. I mean, part of me wonders if part of that decision was made because of the fact that they weren't so sure about Yuki.
Yeah.
Which I kind of get that.
But I think now we've seen that, like, Yuki is not the weak link, and it's very much Daniel Ricciardo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely.
He's making, like, the same mistakes that he was at McLaren, in my opinion.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Yuki is showing that, that car actually has some pace to it.
Yeah.
Looks like Hoberg.
I just don't see him getting promoted to Red Bull.
No, not at this point. Not at this point. Especially because, like, I get that, Checo is not matching the same pace as Max, and realistically, with them being in the same car, he should be.
Or at least close.
Yeah, or at least close. But he's been the perfect number 2 driver for them.
I know.
He's doing exactly what they need him to do.
Jose, how can you fire a guy who finishes second in the Drivers' Championship behind your other driver? Like, it's kind of hard to be like, oh, you're trash, because it's like, what he's doing.
You're a teller.
Yeah, I mean, unless your thought is that, like, again, unless your thought is you have somebody who you think could outperform him, in the ranks, like AKA, for example, Yuki Tsunoda potentially, or Liam Lawson, because that's how they view those guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, to me right now, yeah, I don't get how you move on from him.
I think if they do move on from him, I think they should go after Sainz.
I agree with that.
I think Sainz is kind of a lockup for Audi, though. I'm pretty sure, like, Audi wants Sainz.
That's what everybody's saying because his dad's involvement with the team.
And Andreas Seidel
right.
loved him when they were at McLaren together.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, I definitely could see that. For him, I don't want to see that. I love Carlos Sainz. I would love to see him continue to be with either potential championship contender or, a championship winning team like Red Bull.
Yeah. But we don't know. Audi could be very good. I mean, Audi's
a
big brand. Audi's not going to want to come in and just participate.
Absolutely. But, considering where and I can't believe this is their name, the
Kick Sauber
yeah, the state Kick Sauber F1
Dude,
team.
F1's kind of a joke at the moment with the fucking team names.
It's so bad. But considering where that team is currently
Slower class
sitting,
car ahead.
I mean, it is tough for me to see a bright future
Yeah.
for them.
So I made this argument. What I personally think the budget cap also is hurting Formula One. And the reason why I say this
Clear to the left.
is in the years past, if a team was dominating like Red Bull was, Mercedes, Ferrari, they would just throw money at the team until the car became competitive.
Yeah.
I think Aston Martin could do the same now because of Lawrence Stroll, and
Sure.
McLaren could definitely do the same because they have all the financial backing in the world now. So now we have 5 big teams that really have realistic tons of money. Audi's coming in to take over kickstake, so they're going to have a huge budget. And then you think, okay, well, Williams, Haas. But my thing is, if these teams don't have enough money to compete, then they'll get bought out by a team that has the money behind them, and it'll be more competitive. And this is Formula One, like you were saying, this is the pinnacle of engineering. We shouldn't be putting like limitations on the cars. We should be seeing like how fucking bonkers can we make these cars?
Absolutely.
Like what boundaries can we push? And I think truthfully, I think having a budget cap on Formula One is good because the budget cap was supposed to equalize the teams, and I think it's done absolutely the opposite.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I don't think
Clear right.
I don't think the budget cap is necessarily the problem. I think the way it's structured is the problem.
Yeah, fine.
Because at the end of the day, there's still those like I forget what they call them. I think legacy payouts or whatever. The teams like Red Bull, teams like Ferrari, teams like Mercedes, and even Williams, and McLaren for that matter, where they get like a bonus payout for just being in F1 for as long as they have. Yeah. And to me, that's where the problem lies, because then they continue to still get that cash flow regardless.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, these smaller teams that maybe can't afford to, invest as much money, can't afford to have larger factories and more staff or anything like that, these teams now aren't really getting the benefit of the cost cap. So in some ways, I definitely agree with you. There are definitely some moments where
I might not be like that saying like it's the budget cap might not be the answer, but I just think that somehow it needs to be reworded.
It 100% needs to be reworded. I mean, there's no question of that. I think where it has helped is that while no, it hasn't made the racing tighter, it's still pretty much the same teams dominating.
Yeah.
It has helped in the sense that the midfield has now tightened up quite a bit and become super competitive, which is fun to watch.
Yeah. It's just kind of like, at the end of the day, who cares? Because no one's ever going to be like, hey, remember in 2024 when we had that really cool midfield battle?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, everyone's going to be like, hey, remember when Max Verstappen won?
Yeah, right. Nobody's going to be sitting there going,
races?
Nobody's going to be sitting there going, hey, you guys remember that battle for 5th and 6th in the constructor standings? Nobody remember that. I don't even remember who finished 5th and 6th in the constructor standings last year. So, there is definitely that side of it. But, yeah, I mean, it has the qualities to where, on paper, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Outside of that,
it doesn't didn't really just didn't really work.
Yeah, and I'm sure in classic F1 fashion, I'm sure politics probably played a factor there in some sort of capacity. Also, at the same token, Red Bull exceeding the cost cap and then basically getting a slap on the wrist for it.
Yeah, that was also really dumb.
Yeah, I mean, that certainly didn't help.
The thing was stupid about that was, they got a financial fine for spending too much money. And it's like, well, if I'm every other team in the world, then I'm just going to break the budget cap and pay the fine.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So yeah,
and then the other issue there, too, is then, if, let's say you're Mercedes, you do that. All right, well, hey, listen, clearly, you guys wanted bigger fines, so now we got to fine you more for doing it.
Yeah.
like, yeah. I mean, that's just, again,
Slippery slope. I mean, I'm
Watch
glad they
your right,
don't
clear to the right,
handle it that
car
way.
right,
I'm just,
clear right.
classic F1.
yeah. People always say, like, why don't they just, like, race equal cars? Like, no, I don't want that. That's not... Like, just go watch IndyCar if you want that.
Right. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, would that create better racing? Absolutely. I mean, you know, you go look at F2. Very rarely in F2 do you see...
The same guy winning every race.
Exactly, right? And especially with them having the whole, you know, reverse grid format for sprint races and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, obviously that helps change things up a little bit. But again, that's just not what F1 is at the end of the day. And I think there's this newer generation of fans that just don't realize that. And I like 27 years old. I feel like I sound like that old head that's like, you know,
Yeah,
back in my day.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
go the same way when I'm talking about F1 to like newer fans. I'm like, I remember when I was a kid.
yeah, right.
It's like, aren't you 30? I'm like, yeah, shut up. Like,
Yeah, right.
Slower car.
Like, so, like, like, I'm okay with change, and, like, by all means, you know, you have to evolve, and you have to adapt
Right
sometimes,
side, clear right.
especially to try to continue to grow the popularity of the sport. But sometimes when something's not broke, you just don't fix it.
yeah.
The guy in front is Zach.
So that's where, again, I think people just got to understand truly at the end of the day what F1 is as a sport, and like, while yes, I would love to see better racing, you know, for every single race. I think they're somewhat getting in that direction, and hopefully with 2026 we see it even more. We probably won't, but hopefully we do.
I think we will. I think another team will pop up in 26. I mean, at least
Yeah, I mean that's
You're hoping,
that's me
it
putting
always
the
happens.
tinfoil hat on at that point.
yeah. That
but
does seem to always happen. And there was a regulation because, like, Red Bull, like you said, Red Bull dominated. The regulation changed. Mercedes dominated. The regulation changed. Now Red Bull dominating. So I do think it will change. I say hope.
yeah, I mean that's my hope too, because everybody's pointing in the direction of Ferrari, saying they're going to be the ones who are going to win out in 2026.
It would be
Yeah.
interesting to see, like, how IMSA does it, where they kind of have, like, central, like, power unit they have to, like, work around, but then they can, like, go and do whatever they want. That would be kind of a cool concept, maybe with Formula One, to try to rein it in a little bit, but...
I agree. And
that is really exciting racing, in my opinion, like, the hypercars and the GTT.
dude, yeah, IMSA is I mean, this is the first year that I've actually like genuinely sat down to consistently watch IMSA, and man, IMSA's incredible. I mean, it is arguably some of the best racing you'll find out there right now. So that's where, like, I agree. Like, I think something like that, like that kind of a regulation change could potentially help. And that way you still allow these, gods of engineering, you still allow them to be able to sit there and design the chassis however they want. They can go, well, within the rules, obviously. And, they can still design the other components of the car however they want. But, yeah, I'll play devil's advocate to that. I feel like that would potentially play a factor in the power unit supplying money. That the money that's involved in that. I think that's a big part of F1, and where some teams get their money, or where some teams are obviously spending their money, and I think that could potentially hurt that. So
I think it would really hurt that.
So I could see teams like Mercedes, who have their own power unit, Ferrari, who have their own power unit, eventually Red Bull. I could see where they might sit there and go, well, we don't want that now, because now we're going to lose money. And again, the politics side of F1 is going to get involved. And unfortunately, I don't think it would ever happen just because of that. how do you feel about the Andretti Cadillac deal?
I think they need to buy Haas.
That's kind of how I view it too, honestly.
Because I understand why the Formula 1 teams keep vetoing it, because they're not going to get any more money. They're going to have to split it with another team. And honestly, I want to start getting rid of all these, like, just wasted spot teams, aka Haas, Kick, AlphaTauri, just like an actual team in there. So, like, Haas will never go away because they're probably just sitting there making money. So it's like, Andretti, just offer Gene Haas some stupid amount of money that he can't refuse to take and get out of Formula 1.
Right.
Another thing, like, Haas is never going to compete. Like, they will never compete as a top team.
No, I mean, Gene Haas refuses to dump any sort of money into the team.
Yeah.
And you're right. He's probably making just enough money. And so, however they have things budgeted, he's probably like, hey, I don't care how good we can make this car.
Yeah,
As long as I'm still making money, that is all I care about.
Yeah.
So, I 1000% agree. I would love to see that kind of a takeover. I don't know if it would happen.
I don't think it'll happen. I think, like I said, they're making too much money.
Yeah.
The masterclass cars are catching.
I mean, I would love to see another team on the grid. I think
So would I.
it would help make things potentially more competitive. I think the argument that F1 made was a bullshit argument.
Or like the safety or whatever.
The argument they essentially made was that Andretti Cadillac is not a big enough name. You know, they are a name that essentially they need F1. F1 doesn't need them. That was literally the words they used.
I mean, I guess they're not wrong.
I highly disagree. Obviously, Cadillac's a name that has had a lot of success
I
throughout.
don't think Cadillac's like a small name, but I'm saying, like, I kind of agree with, like, they would still benefit more being an F1 than F1 would benefit having Cadillac, maybe.
Clear to the left.
I think it'd be an equal partnership.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
because like, while Cadillac may not be a potentially massive name in the world of motorsport, definitely here in the States, obviously they've shown a lot of success.
Yeah.
And then
What else-
even in WEC, like, you know, with the hypercars, obviously they've had some success there too.
Well, and I think F1 has this infatuation with America right now. Yet you have basically no American connection other than the fake American Haas team and arguably one of the most depressing drivers I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's not great. But like that, so that was gonna be the other argument I was gonna make too. But yeah, and then so the other name, Andretti, arguably one of the biggest names in the history of motorsport.
Especially American motorsports.
Especially American motorsports. But yeah, I mean, literally one of the biggest names in the history of motorsport. It's hard to sit there and make an argument to be like, yeah, that's not a big enough name for us.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You think it might be?
But yeah, like it's hard to sit there and try to make that argument at that point.
I think that just shows the pretentiousness of F1 at the moment too.
Oh, absolutely. But like the point that you just made,
Class car approaching.
you know, again, you're trying to. I mean, your U.S. popularity is growing quite rapidly, and you're trying to build upon that by adding, you know, obviously extra races in the U.S. You know, we currently have 3 U.S. Grand Prix, which is insane. And then potentially adding another one with the talks of adding Chicago to the calendar.
Are they serious?
Yeah, that was something that was talked about during the off season.
You need to get rid of Miami. I hate that race.
Yeah, I'm not big on it. But yeah, I mean, there's talks of Chicago. For years they've talked about. Well, there we go. For years they talked about doing what's it called? New York. You know, trying to do a street circuit there. So I mean, it doesn't. You know, it doesn't surprise me that you'd want to build upon that. But one of the best ways to do it is by having potentially a competitive team from America now join your sport
300
and
feet.
actually give them, you know, something to root for.
100 feet.
All right. Are you doing another stint for this, or what are we doing?
Behind pitting.
After this, I'm gonna go.
Okay. So
how
I'm
do
gonna
you-
go take a piss real quick.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
you
You do your thing.
got, like 3 laps, and then I'll be right back, and then I'll take
Yep.
over for you.
Yep.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
This stint has been horrible for me, chat. I've not been focusing at all. Like, my lap time's been dog shit. I'm shocked I haven't crashed the car, to be honest with you. It's been awful. It's been awful. I'm just trying to survive.
Okay,
at
David.
this point.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side, clear left.
This race has just been awful for us. I mean, needless to say, not great.
Incident to Aqua Minerale. The guy in front is Zap.
Also, I'm really warm again.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been real fun, to say the least. But, oh well. I mean, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. It is what it is. Just to let it be known, I am gonna shut the stream off after this. Not like you're missing anything at this point. So, after this, if you want, if he's still alive, I'm sure he will be. After this, if you'd like, by all means, feel free to go over, watch Clark's stream. If you're watching on my Twitch channel right now, I'm gonna rate him, so I'll send you over there. But if you're watching over on YouTube or watching over on TRE, again, you can head over to his channel, Theclarkej. What's really fun about this race is I can't wait to see what my safety rating and I rating drop down to after this one. Can't wait.
On your left, clear to the left.
Alright, we got one more lap. Hitting.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, David. That's the class car approaching. Blue flag.
Ooh, that's good.
Drove south.
Look at that. Yeah, chat. I mean, this race has just been. It's just been a shit show for us. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Two liters remaining. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. In this lap.
Alrighty.
Look out for the pit speed limit, 1 meter remaining.
That was such a horrible stint, by the way. My times were so all over the place. I was not focused at all.
Oh, don't worry, man.
Oh, there's 8 seconds of repairs.
Hell yeah.
I think from the incident we had earlier that I didn't take. But... Oh man.
Have fun tonight. Have a drink on me.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Good luck the rest of the way. Hope
Thank you.
hope it goes well.
Probably won't, but
Yeah, probably not. But let me shoot me a message. Let me know how it goes.
I will.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
See ya. All right, chat. Like I said, we're gonna call it there. I got some things and stuff to do.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
I remapped these. There we go. Put out of that. Well, alrighty. I'd say that was fun. It wasn't. It was a shit show. Nah, I mean it wasn't that horrible. It could have gone significantly better, of course, but it was a not the race you want, obviously. But what are you gonna do? It's what it is. It's what it is. You move on, move forward, and you go from there. Once again, I appreciate everybody watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are awesome, as always. I hope you somewhat enjoyed it, to a degree. But whether you watched along on my YouTube channel, my Instagram, not Instagram, Jesus Christ. YouTube, shit. YouTube, my Twitch, or the what's it called? The TRE Racing Twitch channel. Watched along on Clark's channel, whatever the case may be. Whatever it may be. I appreciate you. Sorry. Trying to do something here. Why didn't boom. Hell, man. Trying to rate him, and I can't. For whatever reason. Unless he's not live. Guess that could be. I gotta go over here. Over to here. Sorry. He's live. Shut up. He's live. There he is. Okay. Well. Is there a way I can do it this way? I don't think so. Okay. Well. Maybe he has it set up to where you can't rate him. That could be a possibility. Might be why. Because he just doesn't come up. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I tried. If you want to continue to watch the race, by all means, please go over to Clark's channel, Theclarkej. He is live still. So by all means, please go check him out. But I'm gonna call it there. Once again, TRE, thank you for letting me stream on your channel once again. It was fun. Obviously, a bit of a rough one. Trying to close stuff out because I got to get going here. Yeah, it was a rough one. Obviously, wished it would have went a little bit better. But it is what it is, man. is what it is. We were actually on for a pretty solid result, and then unfortunately got taken out. But shit happens. Shit happens. But as always, guys, absolute pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. As always, man, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. Enjoy your weekend. And catch you guys later.